Okay. I'm not even bothering with a go live. Well, I'm going to post a go live thing right now. But I mean, I'm not bothering with like a pre-show. Oh, although I am going to bother to remember to mute myself. There we go. Oh, how's everybody doing today? Me, I'm just having a normal one.
A normal what, man?
A normal day. How you doing, Kaz?
I'm doing. How are you?
Oh. Next question. No, I'm joking. It's been a crazy day. So
we need to agree on some rando settings.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we should turn on randomized headless and carp sanity.
Okay, that works for me. That I had those on currently.
Because like the kind of stuff that can pop up in the bingo, I think that'll make it more interesting.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
I don't know what other settings you have on. We have to have the same settings, otherwise we'll get different seeds.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, here, I'll send you a screenshot of what I've got right now.
It's like here, I'm just setting my skin.
Yep.
I found out one of my skins were really inconsistent. It's because like there's two places they can go. I was putting them in the wrong one.
Yeah. Okay, that would do it.
When's multi-world SekiRando? When someone makes it?
Yeah, when some genius makes it, then I will play it tomorrow. Guess I should go ahead and go live as well.
Also, how's it going, Shredster?
I need the.
Got a long play today.
My chat in.
You're telling me, Shred.
Give me that pop out chat. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
Okay, so I've got.
Looks like. Oh. You have allow enemy rando in the middle of a run checked instead of the other one.
And where is that?
Bottom left.
Right. There we go. Oh, no. Yeah.
Okay, so what do we want for our seed here? Some 10-digit number.
Let's go 577057. It's 10 digits, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Wait.
Oh, wait, actually, I
1,
think
2,
it has
3.
to be 9, so we'll just drop the 4. And make sure you uncheck roll seed. And then run with the button should say run with fixed seed.
All right.
And then I don't know how you're deciding to go about displaying your bingo card.
I do know how I'm going to do that. I haven't actually made my bingo card yet, so.
Yeah, I've got a little thing in my OBS that I can show.
Yeah,
I had some extra time, so I set it up.
Yeah, I ran out of gas, so I did not set it up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Like literally, not like I'm tired. Like my car literally ran out of gas. It's the first time it's ever actually happened to me.
It definitely sucks when it happens.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got mine now. Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to just on stream so people can see. I'm gonna refresh mine a few times so that they know that I got a random card and not like one that I pre-looked at. And
I
picked out.
just pulled mine up. I'm going to trust people to know that I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I would have re-rolled this if I had gotten it. It's pretty rough. I'm pretty sure they
Yeah,
all are, but
I was looking at some of the possibilities earlier, and it looks like this is gonna be pretty rough.
yeah,
But that's the fun of it, I guess.
it's true.
I'm not gonna bother putting up live split because I don't want to wrestle with it.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't even contemplate that.
Okay.
Image bingo boingo. There we go.
How's it going, Bob?
Oh hey, Akatanis, how you been?
Oh, that's Hecatonis. I just saw an orange name and assumed it was Bong. I'm sorry.
You assumed it was Hecabongus.
Hecabongus.
Hecabongus sounds like a great name. The ultimate combination.
She's a minor, and you're stuck in level 1 jail.
You're stuck in. Yeah, you went with a minor to level. They caught you with a minor, so now you're in level 1 jail.
Okay.
Let
me know when you're ready to get going.
Will do.
Of note, these bingo cards do not have a free space.
I noticed that.
Also of note, one space that I keep seeing popping up in multiple cards. I don't know if my current one has it, but one that I keep seeing pop up is get all three. Yeah, receive all 3 items from a hag. I don't know how to do that. Like I might have to look up the wiki how to do that.
A hag, like
the old ladies
with the bells.
Like the one that's like talking about the divine child. Like
oh yeah. Okay, you just need to give them rice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done that actually, so that's new to me.
Well, it's gonna be an adventure that we're on, and we're gonna find out if I am Kunimitsu from Tekken or cheeked up Ayane.
Well, I'm definitely
going back and forth
cheeked
between
up Kasumi still.
I was gonna say either it's gonna be.
I finally got that skin working, and to me, that's the only like female skin for this game that doesn't look awkward with Sekiro's animations. So I'm just keeping it.
Yeah, you have to give an old rag to an old hag who dances to Dragon Ball 2. Perfect. Okay. I should actually look at what mine are so that I know what I'm going for here.
Yeah, I should do the same.
So
I see one that's awful and makes me want to refresh my bingo card, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna be depending on people to tell me if my thing is frozen because I'm putting my bingo card.
Oh right,
over
I need to open it in Task Manager. Okay. Man, these are some rough ones.
Yeah, I got some rough ones myself. Okay. I'm gonna go new game.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready.
I already hit new game.
Oh, okay. I guess I will also.
I'm waiting. I skipped the
Max
first
over here with
cutscene.
the head start.
I'm skipping the first cutscene, but I'm not skipping the second cutscene. I'll wait until you're at the second cutscene to do that. Ishin no Kuritone.
Oh, yeah, also I can hear your game.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen.
Oh wait, no, actually, never mind. I know why that's happening. Give me a second.
No, that's because that's on my
stream
end.
Muted. Oh no.
That's because I'm going through my thing. I'll change that. I'll change that in a second.
I think we're on the same cutscene. Oh well, I'm in the game.
Okay, I'm cheeked up Ayane. So I am going to give me a sec here. I'm going to set this so that you don't hear my game.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're done setting that, and then I'll unpause.
Yeah, I haven't actually done this since we were playing Neo, so even though I've played a bunch of co-op games since then. Shit, I need to find my other... What's it called? I need to find my other DAC. Give me one sec here.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Gotta get
Also, if I could get at least one person who's a mod in my stream to confirm that they have my chat open, just in case, so they can like ban big follows if they show up, because I'm not going to be able to click over very easily. I would much appreciate it. Thank you, Shred.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, I don't like a lot of these squares. These look gross.
Okay. This is gonna cause chaos and or anarchy.
Okay. So what you're saying is this is about to be Democracy Manifest.
I guess you could say.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
So you are the one called Shaft?
Good stuff.
I'm legitimately curious how long it's going to take me to do one of these squares. I guess my top right square might.
I just realized I could use my like Glenn's mic while I'm changing stuff over. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. We were very ambitious. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I thought the bingo squares were just like find items.
I mean, there are some of that, but the find item ones are pretty tough in and of themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
What really surprises me is that the some of the upgraded weapons are in here, like getting an upgraded form of a tool.
Yeah,
that's gonna be brutal, depending on the randomization of that tree.
Absolutely.
But no, it was either contact the guy that made this one and so he could get it working again, or make my own solution. And I didn't even think about looking at it until like yesterday, so I just didn't have much time.
This is just going to take a second, folks. Okay. Whoa. That sounds awful. Okay. Hello. No, this isn't working. Can you hear me? I'm going to relaunch Discord, see if that helps. Well, I know you guys can hear me, but Kaz can't. Okay. Oh, it's being super weird. And now there's a weird echo. Oh, it's because I'm hearing the other mic. Okay. I don't know why it won't pick up my line mic. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, testing. Fuck.
I suppose I can unmute your stream to see if you're trying to talk to me. Because I have no idea.
I'm not trying to talk to you, Kaz. I'm trying to get this so that it will use my other mic. I'm hoping you could hear that.
Okay, but listening to the stream versus muting it, I can tell that I cannot hear you through Discord.
Well, no, I know that it's not. I know that it's not picking up on Discord. That's why I'm trying to get it to pick up.
Okay.
Line input device. No, this is wrong.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Yeah, no, but this is the wrong thing. You're gonna hear my game through this.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. You know what? Did I disconnect the wrong mic? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Discord just no longer likes my Rode A1 for some reason, or my Rode is broken. Okay. Unless, nope, is it working? No, I'm hearing Kaz. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming you can hear me now? Oh. Okay, okay. Nope, nope.
Oh, yeah, Shred. I do too.
Okay.
He's okay. He's very humane.
What? There we go. Nope, it's still not working. We've made a huge mistake. Okay, close Discord, but I can still hear it, so. Sorry, folks. I have no idea why it's doing this. Oh, now I do. Okay.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Yeah, it's picking up now, but it's gonna pick up.
Oh, yeah.
Like
can
I have
hear
to switch it to
myself
push
as
to
well.
talk because it's going to do this. There's no getting around it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try one last time. Here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try something slightly different.
Okay.
Okay. One sec.
I will say it's not the end of the world if you have to do like push to talk or whatever. If I mean, I don't know if it would be convenient for you, but I mean,
It would not be ideal.
you can just pop in whenever you have something specific to relay.
I just wish I knew why it
Whatever
wasn't
works.
working. That's the thing that's frustrating to me is that it's like. Let's see here. One sec. I'm wondering if this is working in general. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Is it working?
Okay,
There we go.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Hey, yes, I can.
Is it picking up? Yeah. Okay. It looks like it's picking up.
Can you hear me?
Okay. I am going to set it to push to talk.
Okay, can you hear me?
Although
Or-
I can't hear you because I think it set it to something
Okay.
weird. Say something?
Something. I'm saying stuff. Stuff is being said.
Can you hear me?
I can
Because
hear
all of a
you.
sudden I can't hear you. I think I messed something up. One sec here. Oh. There we go. Okay, say something.
Something.
There we go.
Hey.
All right. Well, I am. Oh, one sec here. All right, I'm ready to begin.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
We're off.
First item was a pellet.
Yep.
Okay, cool. We're on the same thing then.
And first mini boss is a Shichiman warrior. That's not good.
Yeah, it's suboptimal.
Not a great place for him. Ow. No. Damn it, I fell.
Yeah, so did I. Actually, I got an idea. I'm gonna change what my push to talk is.
Okay. So, I don't know if you heard my question while you were setting that up.
Sock it to me.
I have a square that says possess X amount of money at some point.
Okay.
Do we want to interpret that as it possess exactly that amount at some point, or at least that amount at some point? Because exact amount would be a lot harder.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That would be way harder.
So whichever way we want to interpret that. But at the same time, at least that amount is pretty easy.
Yeah. I would say at least makes more sense to me. Oh,
Okay.
Come on, is it not letting me push to talk for my like on a controller? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go voice activity, and I'm just going to mute my game.
Okay.
Or I'm going to
Fair
turn
enough.
it very low, so it won't be distracting
Also,
to you.
insert ad opportunity for that Elgato foot pedal thing.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
And it was odd, Hecatonis. It's because my interface. I restarted my interface to try and get stuff going, and that's why it wasn't audible. Well, Nakaz is gonna have a bit of a lead.
Not too bad. I finally got to Kuro. I don't know why sometimes Kuro, after that first cutscene, turns around and sometimes he doesn't.
No one knows. The speedrun community for this game was trying to figure that out way back in the day.
It's a mystery.
It's true. Okay, I'm turning up my volume a little bit. Let me know if it's, like, oppressive.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it'll be fine if it's just low.
I can see Shichiman orbs hitting the wall outside of the Kuro's room. That's funny.
One of my squares has to do with beating Shichiman warriors. I don't know if I want to do that with the tutorial one, though. It's not like I have fucking pacifying agent.
Yeah. None of mine are...
God, I have to run past him to get to the... Okay. Well, I mean, I found some confetti at least, but without pacifying agent, I just don't think it's worth trying.
Yeah, probably not. Well, I have an impossible one.
Oh?
I have defeat DOH.
Oh. We can just count that as a free space.
It's actually my center space, so I'm fine with that. You want to take your center space as well?
Yeah. So that's this one. Okay.
Okay. I can hear Samuel.
Yeah, I heard him back there, but I didn't see him. Oh, hi there. I see our tutorial Genichiro is a person.
Yeah. Computers are odd. Let's just go back to massive mixing boards because they're cool to look at. I mean, my interface is a big mixing board. Tutorial was Genny, you said?
No, for me it's looks like Shinobi Owl.
Okay. Yeah, it's Owl.
I don't know why I'm bothering to fight him.
I also don't know why we're going over. We're on the same seed. We're gonna have the same enemies.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I just blocked him, even though.
Oh yeah, I like actually fought him for a good like minute there.
I'm currently fighting him, and I don't know why.
Just a habit, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Early Harada is on the table.
I was gonna say, very early Harada.
And possibly required. It's looking like. Yep. Okay. My favorite.
That's unfortunate.
Right, and we have carp sanity on, so like even fighting carps isn't a guaranteed way to get scales.
Get scales, yeah.
Why did I agree to this?
This was your idea.
It sure was.
Okay.
Why did I have this idea? Oh. Okay.
Awesome. Okay, that worked. My plan for the bingo board is working.
Nice. Yeah, Mine is visually simple, but I spent like 30 minutes doing it the tedious way. I'm sure if I knew anything about OBS scripting, I probably could have done it in like 5 minutes if I
Oh
actually
yeah,
knew what I was
I just have an MS Paint document open with a screenshot of it, and I'm just
doing. Yeah, that works.
I just copy pasted the death logo, and I'm putting it over top of the squares I've beaten, and then I just save, and it OBS Live updates it. So
Oh yeah, that works. What I have is I made a browser source for the thing itself, so I can just refresh it whenever to change the board.
okay, yeah.
And then I actually put in little like transparent color sources.
Oh,
for
smart.
each
Okay,
chip.
that's
And then I made hotkeys on my my Stream Deck to turn them on and off.
fair enough.
It's definitely the tedious way of doing it, but it works.
That's a clever way of doing it. I was gonna make a fancy one, like with.
I found both Breath of Natures. I can't get them, but I see them. It's something I'll never come back for.
I was gonna say they're both in the carp store, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I botched the jump down super hard.
Fair. I've done that a lot in the past.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, while I was waiting after I got my bingo card set up, I learned in a loose sense, bull skip, finally.
Oh, the new bowl skip. I know,
yeah.
I know it. I just like there's no way I'm.
I only pulled it off once, but it's like okay, I know how it works, and I'm technically capable of doing it.
Yeah.
That's good enough. Do I want to stay here or do I want to? Let's see what's I guess.
Leslie.
Ooh.
Oh, here's a
I don't
question.
have a
One of
square
my.
for that, right?
No, I don't.
I don't have a square for it, but I got a go mode item.
One of my squares is 4 headless.
Yeah, one of mine is 5 headless, and I'm not happy about that.
Okay. Run and slide. That's not the one I need, is it? No, I need chasing slice. I have a couple really easy ones. Ooh, nice.
Excuse me, pardon me. Bye-bye.
Hello.
Nope.
Fuck you.
Nope, I disagree.
I absolutely disagree.
Open this and run over and see what my mini boss is. Welcome back, Shred.
Oh, I don't have your chat open.
Welcome to Chaos.
Chaos and anarchy.
What is my mini boss over here?
Is Lotus the Palace on
Oh, I
mine?
actually need to
No,
kill
I need aromatic flower, not Lotus. Okay. I do like how we're unintentionally doing Code Chronos, the game Tonobu Itagaki always said he was going to make after the Ninja Gaiden games and then never made. AKA Ninja Gaiden, but with Kasumi and Ayane instead of Hayabusa.
I guess.
Then Yosuke Hayashi just kind of put Kasumi and Ayane into Ninja Gaiden. And Tonobu Itagaki got angry about that.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Just gonna wait for these enemies to not see me anymore, because I kind of pissed off the entire goddamn village.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. God, one of my squares is finding the dragon mask, like all 3 pieces of it.
That's pretty rough.
Brutal.
I have to find 19 carp scales.
I only need to find, wait, do I have to find any scale? 13, yeah. Still kind of rough.
And not ideal. Oh, there's a general over here. No, not a general. There's a government guy.
Ow.
I have to kill 3 Shichiman warriors.
Yeah, same. There's 3 in the game, right? Or is it 4?
Shoot your men, there's 4.
Okay. I always forget.
That's fair. Yeah, Fountainhead Palace.
This is not ideal.
2 in the depths, 1 in Fountainhead Palace, and 1 in,
Yep. No.
Thinking
Okay,
of
it's
ideal.
okay, because this time I can go over there without alerting the goddamn, this time all of China won't know I'm there. So it's fine.
Just some of China.
Yeah, just like 5% of China.
I was gonna say, that was the original line. The guy had to, like, ad-lib to make it better. Originally, the guy was just like, now some of China knows you're here.
Sorry, did I say all of China? I meant all of Western Tibet. No.
Also,
Sorry,
this
Western
skin,
Taiwan, that's what I
the Ayane skin has custom swords.
Yeah, this one does too.
Oh, that's awesome.
Less awesome is this Ashina Elite guy that's just here. Not a fan of that one.
Yeah, I had to kill a regular, like a lone shadow enemy.
Yeah.
And I was just like, one of my bingo spaces is kill a lone shadow. And I'm like, this doesn't count. He needs a health bar.
Yeah, no, I think it needs to be the mini boss Lone Shadows.
Yeah.
But I think Vile Hands would count, yeah. So.
Yeah, or Vile Hands, any government shinobi, I think.
Yeah.
So, Vile Hands, Spear Bearer, or Lone Shadow.
Come over here with me, sir. I don't want to fight these other guys that happen to be around. Let's fight over in this corner, like gentlemen. Come on. I don't know how far back the sledge is. Come here. What are you doing? Get over here. Why is there poison? Oh, I know why there's poison.
All the food is poison. All the food is poison. Yanayama. Ooh, a memory.
Oh, I don't have a Mikiri counter. That's
Really?
an important point.
Wait, you don't?
Not yet.
You missed it.
Yeah, I ran past a bunch of stuff.
I was gonna say, I think it's in the party room. Like the room,
The
lit
chicken menagerie?
No, we lit a bonfire. Oh boy, that's not good.
Really? Because okay, I went through part of that at least.
I think it was it was either there or it was in the no, I think it was in the courtyard before that. There's that item that's behind the little huts. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I ran past that area,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh crap.
Trying to fight this guy without aggroing those 2 guys that are nearby, and that's not going well.
I have this bad feeling I'm only gonna get my gourd seed updated and my my prosthetics fit when I get dragon rot here.
Fuck. Yeah, I need to actually deal with those enemies, maybe. Or just go elsewhere for now. I can also do that.
Yeah.
I should find that Mikiri counter though, if that's here.
Yeah, I know it's
the whole game without
I was
it.
gonna say it's in early Harada. You'll get it.
There's only so much that so many items that I walked past here, so I'm sure I'll find it without too much trouble. Ow! Stop And you just ignore all the enemies, so they start shooting at you. Oh, maybe it's in here? Oh, hi, lizard. How you doing? No, that's a carp scale. Which, I mean, that's important. But it ain't no Makiri counter. There's Makiri counter. Okay, I can leave now. Go before the dog catches up to me. Hi, Emma. How you doing? Oh. Dewa.
Big Dewa energy.
Oh, yeah. The biggest Dewa energy. Next thing you know, welcome to the wonderful world of corner pressure. Next thing you know, you're going to get lightning looped.
This game has more corner pressure than most fighting games. There's insane corner pressure in this game. We call it dead eye. Dead angling.
Nah, Shred. Instead, the mini boss is just gonna spam Sonic Boom at me.
Oh god. How dare Shred suggest that we should lame it out like Guile?
Well, you know, in this game, the most important thing in this game is if you ever see an enemy about to hit you, just change the channel.
It's true. Also, I do like the mental image of Ishin watching Guile like hold back and and do sonic booms, and he's just like seething.
He's just, well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if Guile was spamming sonic booms, Ishin would just spam Dragon Flash.
Oh, I don't even mean like he's fighting him. I just like the idea that like
he sees it.
He sees it, and all the hesitation is just like driving him up the wall.
Something very funny about getting DFA on a dog.
Yeah. It's not where I wanted to go.
So unnecessary.
Yes. I always try and parry dogs just because it feels really cool.
It's brutal if you get the parry and then kill. But it feels really good. It's just like, oh, that seems a bit
well, that's
harsh.
It's a weird thing to say. Like, genuinely, I'm getting ahead of myself here and like prefacing that this is a weird thing to say. It is how you would like parry an animal.
Yeah.
Like if an animal's lunging at you, just like hold out your weapon, or you know, in his case, hold it laterally because it's a cutting weapon. But I have to kill this. Get this death blow so I can get my res
that this
back.
guy's not a mini boss, so he doesn't count.
Give me that res.
He gave me some pacifying agent though. Oh hi, two rocket guys right next to each other that definitely saw me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
They weren't much of a threat. It was just very surprising more than anything.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I caught.
Who the hell is that? Oh, it's an Okami. Just stop with the arrows.
Insert their Ojo-sama laugh.
They indeed stopped with the arrows and switched to sword and kicked my ass.
Yeah, I can cross another thing off of my card.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a while before I get my first actual space. I mean, I have one that's do not exceed X amount of attack power. I feel like I could just cross that off as long as I don't accidentally go over that amount later.
Yeah, fair enough.
I could just count that as
I also
off.
have Find the Dancing Dragon mask. Yeah, no, I killed that. One of mine was killing Ashen in general. Oh, oops, I forgot to save it. Wait.
Oh, so you beat that mini boss, huh?
Yeah.
I gave up on that one because I kept fucking getting murdered by him.
Yeah, I had a pretty balls out fight with him. I did not have healing items. And I only got my res back off of his, the first
Mostly
execution.
that Red Eyes Nightjar that's right next to him.
Yeah,
Really...
him and the Sempo Elite were both aggroed, so I just had to, like, kite them over to the bridge where they would miss their projectiles.
Yeah. I didn't know I could DFA like that.
Now, I am getting pretty flush with cash, so I think I'm gonna go to Ashen Outskirts.
Yeah, I just decided to go to Ashen Outskirts and test my luck.
Oh, learn Virtuous Deed.
Fuck. Shit. This guy must
It's
be an
all
end
in
of
the
the game
mind
rocket.
if you want to test me.
No, all the
Sure,
rocket
go
guys
find
are
me.
end of the game. Why is this one so much tougher than the other ones?
It might be what he's replacing.
Maybe.
If he's replacing,
It's a
like,
failure, anyway.
the cannon guy near the beginning, he'd have a lot of health. Or if he was replacing a hemp cape general, or a hemp cape, Ashigaru.
Well, he's dead now. So currently he's replacing a Gorst.
Yeah. And now he's dead. He is?
At least I assume so.
At least I assume so. I need to clip that as an audio
So
clip.
I have it downloaded. I just need to actually clip it.
Perfect.
When I do, I'll send it to you.
Please do. I appreciate that. You're stoked, Duncan? Yeah, I'm stoked right now. And I'm even more stoked because I'm on TV. They're like, that's one of those things like the Frieza Saga video where it's like, I could clip every line from that and I'd still get regular use out of them because they're so good. Now, to be fair, you would have been just as stoked had you found that.
I would not.
Being stoked is dangerous and annoying. Nobody wants to be told that everything is so tight.
These days, you know, kids, they get all stoked out because they see a cool tree or whatever. they go chest bump some dude and break both their sternums. Now they're in their emergency room.
See that, Duncan? It's a sweet sun. Oh, here's the general you were talking about.
Hello, Nightjar. Let's do business. No, don't throw boomerangs at me, you piece of shit.
Wait, is he gonna defeat the Huns?
Well, I mean, I'm working on it. That is one of my bingo squares. It's,
Defeat 4 Huns.
Yeah, some of my bingo squares include,
You have to...
I'm trying to remember the lyrics to that song.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you have to...
Something as a river.
You have to have all the
like
strength of a flowing river, all the force of a great typhoon, all the... Oh no, grace...
Ooh, anti-aircraft blow.
Ooh, nice.
And then I threw myself into the abyss.
You know what sucks is I didn't get anti-air death blow and I was fighting a Sempo Elite earlier, or Misen monk.
Yeah.
And you normally, when you're fighting them, they do their leap once in every, I'd say 60 years.
Yeah, something like that.
And he did it like 4 times in a row. I'm like, are you kidding me? He knows I don't have it, doesn't he?
Yep, he does. Can I not get back this way?
And now I'm dead. No.
God, speaking of stoked, I'm fucking stoked for visiting next month.
Yeah.
Cannot wait. So glad to finally have a set date for that.
Totally.
Rather than just a nebulous future.
Yeah. Oh, you sack it. Flute playing son of a gun.
Have fun with that.
He almost old manified me too.
Oh, he didn't quite.
Like an old man Ayane. She's too cheeked up to be old man.
Yeah, actually, what would that even look like for this model?
It just puts the top. It just puts the top of it. I've seen it happen with the DOA models. It just puts the like old man Sekiro, like the top of old man Sekiro's head, over top of the DOA character's head. Well, it's funny because from behind it just looks like they're wearing like a cheap A1 or B2B wig.
Okay, right now my attack power is 1, so I can afford to turn it up a little bit.
For what?
Well, one of my squares is do not exceed 7 attack power, so.
Oh.
But I mean, I can get up to 7.
I was just memeing about song turned down for what?
Yeah. Okay.
Only because my favorite movie of this year so far was by the director of that music video.
Really? What movie is that?
Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I am not familiar. But then again, I don't really follow movies for that
Oh,
much.
you're gonna want to follow that movie. That movie was fucking awesome. It's like, it's about like a family, like a Chinese family in LA who run a laundromat, and they're getting audited by the IRS, but the mom also keeps like, has to like fight an interdimensional, like, fiend by like inheriting the knowledge of her from other timelines where she made different decisions, and the end result is just like Kung Fu Hustle level, like, action comedy goodness.
A fucking cricket, get out of here.
I had a cricket hit me for an absurd amount of damage last time I was playing this randomizer.
Really?
Yeah,
Must've been
like,
scaled crazy.
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what it's scaled up. Oh, this is easy. The gimme sub-boss.
I love the drunk bandits that, like, just
don't
aren't
aggro.
really able to do anything.
Yeah.
This one did aggro, but, like, he still wasn't really able to get an attack off.
Yeah, sometimes they aggro, sometimes they don't. There's a couple different, like, drunk behaviors. Oh, I gotta watch out. I've knocked Shirafuji off the edge here.
Oh, that's not good.
And had to reload to get her drop.
Oh, that's a paddling.
It's a paddling. You better believe that's a paddling.
I need to get back to Simpsons at some point.
Yeah. I have a picture on my... It's just permanently open on one of the tills I use. And it's the movie poster to Aladdin. But with all the characters replaced with, like, old people from The Simpsons. And it's edited to be Paddlin instead of Aladdin.
That's pretty good.
It's strong. You know what's funny, too, is that the tab next to it is Jesus, too. And I also refuse to close that.
Good old Jesus, too.
Also, one of my favorite images on the internet, which is the one where it's like a tweet. It's like a picture of like Nishiki from Yakuza, and next to a tweet that says, "Haters will see you kill some guy and be like, hey, that guy's a murderer." Which
it's true, they will do that.
I think it's really funny.
All them damn haters.
Yeah, miss me with that shit, haters. Someone is having a time with a rifle. Okay.
Man, Shirafuji is nothing with Yashiriku's Joker.
Oh, yeah, that's almost overkill. I was gonna say.
Who is my ogre? I went to that idol and I forgot to check.
I was gonna say, I haven't been over there yet. I'm near there. Ooh, 3 things of contact medicine. Don't mind if I do.
Please. No, not the base. They're in my eyes. Ah. can't see because that stupid tree. No, actually. Oh, okay. That's actually good for me. I'm okay with that. And at some point, I need to rest so that I can check with you. But I can just deal with you first.
Oh.
Oh, that was a sweep. Cannot block sweeps.
That's a sweepling.
Yeah,
Sweeping in.
it sure is.
You better believe that's a sweeping in.
Listen, dweeb. There's no way you can beat me in a fair fight. Just give up.
I do like the idea of spending 20 sen to get taught the memory of the true monk.
That is pretty good. There we go. No problem. And that's a bingo square.
That's a bingo.
Wait, what? The guy had both ape memories?
Really?
Headless and Guardian?
That's awesome. What can I say? That guy's the ape rememberer.
Apparently.
Wait, he's
got, like,
he's a feudal Japanese crypto bro. He's got apes.
Yeah. Oh my god. All his apes
All
gone.
his apes gone.
I right-clicked save as.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's funny.
There are no hard rules to ash in a
I
browser.
punched his apes.
Yeah.
Now they're my attack power. My attack power's on the blockchain, Genichiro. You wouldn't understand. I guess with that. Okay.
I saw that this guy was a general, and then I saw him, like, come at me. And I turned around, and he showed up, and I was like, whoa, it's not Ogre.
Yeah. That's funny. When he first approached me, he immediately did a sweep, and I did not expect him to open with a sweep.
Okay, yeah,
so
that's
I
fair.
just tried to block it.
That's fair. I was trying to remember which sword generals are which. But all I can ever remember is Naomori Kawarada is the first one.
Yeah.
Tenzen, I think, is the top of the stairs one. No, Tenzen's the fort one. The remaining one is the, It's funny that he has all the apes.
The mini-boss directly behind him, I'm not a fan of.
Oh, really?
I mean, it's not that bad, but I wish it was something different. Oh, that's rough, Shred.
I gotta open up your
Do
chat.
be like that sometimes. What was that?
I said I've got to open up your chat. I just have my chat open and no one's talking.
Yeah, I've got my chat open as part of OBS, and then I just have your chat as like a pop-out window sitting on top of it.
Yeah.
If I had a third monitor, and I could fit everything. Oh, hi, Ghost Nightjar. How are you doing? Nothing to do with me, thankfully.
Ghosts galore.
Apparently this was the carp house. Jesus, there's 7 carp scales in here.
Those
Does
large.
that give me enough for the square? No, I need 2 more.
Wow. We're putting the carp in carp sanity.
I guess. Oh, I see Juzo got promoted. General Juzo. No longer just a bandit.
If you don't juice it, you lose it.
Hmm. don't like that one. Why would you do this? Oh, hi, Grabby Sammy.
They did it because they were born.
Even when I'm totally used to these drunkard guys and like can block all their attacks without too much trouble, it still is one of the more stressful fights for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, and then that happens. Just their moves are so like delayed.
Yeah.
It really stresses me out.
Mm.
Trying to like force myself to wait for the right moment.
Yeah.
Oh, good. It's time to visit my favorite nerd. I didn't know it was later o'clock. I'm glad that I did that fast enough for it to be captured on a clip.
Oh. That's not who I was expecting. This is not going to go well.
How fucked up would it be if the randomizer could randomize the snake?
Yeah, you know what I've learned? You know what I've learned from playing randomizer video games? Randomized snakes fucking suck.
Yeah. Just imagine you like walk in to like a headless cave to fight whatever mini boss is there, and then it's just this fucking snake.
You just start colliding with something, and you're like, what is this?
Yeah. It's just yawn all over again.
Yeah, he poisons you with a poison effect you can't get cure until way later in the game.
I've never done that before.
Oh. Was it something that no one has ever done in the history of Dota?
He got close enough for me to stab him in the eye, and then I accidentally hit square to leave the palanquin.
Oh, that's kind of funny. Hey!
That's very unfortunate.
1 out of 3.
Hey, nice.
Get absolutely fucked.
Fucking Shichiman warrior. Where the fuck are you that you found a Shichiman warrior?
I'll never tell.
Either Senpo or
somewhere I have to be.
Cave? Somewhere you have to be.
No. I do have to be. I do have to do something for a for one of my bingo squares.
I'm so glad that we learned this, like, jump off this rock and get the DFA on the enemy that's there.
Yes, me too.
It's so good.
Yeah, it is.
And much better with dealing with some of the enemies that could spawn there.
Yeah. It's so satisfying when it's like a general or something. You feel like such a
If
ninja.
it's a fucking... For me, it's when it's an Ashna elite. I'm just like... Or a Senpo elite, rather.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
always
fuck
cool.
yes.
Any high tier enemy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to do a
anything I
tier
don't wanna
list.
fight.
I'm gonna have to do a
Oh.
tier list for regular enemies as well as the sub boss tier list. I'm gonna eventually do.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. Bong.
Oh, you've got a Demon Bell thing.
Yeah.
Do I have any Demon Bells on my squares on mine? I should check.
I have to do 2
Cool,
bong.
I do not. I don't have to mess with that.
Nice. I only needed
This
active.
is a really cool idea
Yeah.
for the rando. But I just did not expect the squares to be quite this brutal.
Yeah, well, I think that's like my instinct. Like, it took me a second to think about it, but I was just like, oh, this is going to be hard. And then I'm like, well, actually, no, some of these lines are pretty simple. It's
Some of
bingo.
them.
It's not blackout. Like, you can...
Yeah, but it's like just some of this. A lot of these squares are just like, oof, that's actually pretty.
Oh, yeah, the squares themselves are tough.
Hey,
That's the wrong way.
Fucking-
That's the wrong way. Damn it.
fucking manhandle Samuel. Okay, I probably shouldn't do this without resting, but I'm gonna at least see what it is. Oh, it's that. I feel like I can handle that.
That just didn't work properly.
I feel like I can handle that properly, and then I immediately fuck up one of the timings.
I feel that.
Ow, fuck. I'm not usually this bad at fighting this boss. Oh, technically I could skip this boss, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, hey.
Shouldn't take that long to do.
I just walked right into another bingo square.
Nice. Whoop! Okay. That move always fucks me up. Every goddamn time. Even after all this time. Or all these playthroughs. I really want to learn the proper, like, any percent speedrun for this game someday.
It's fun. It's a fun...
I already know, like, 60% of it, but the parts that I still have to learn are really
Yeah, I was gonna say you have
annoying.
to. Yeah, I was gonna say you have to learn the hardest parts now.
Yeah, mostly I just have to learn ape skip, and like, I mean, I guess I have to learn the actual air swim routes, but I don't feel like that the routes themselves are hard. It's just
They're
fucking ape
not.
skip.
They're not easy. Like they're not as hard as like ape skip, or they're not like the hardest thing in the game by any means, but they are not easy. That was something that tripped me up when I was learning this game. Is like knowing how to navigate out of bounds is surprisingly tricky. Okay, well, I'm at this idle. I am going to do two things. First thing is paste that. Save, and then I'm going to go over here. Open a new tab.
Just die already. Sick of fighting you. That worked.
Kazutobi/chat. There we go. Clearly he's at soup.
Clearly, you will not take this Gilbu's head as I slit their throat.
Yeah.
It's not as funny as with the Guardian Ape, but still pretty funny.
Mm.
Actually, it's the perfect place for Guardian Ape because of that voice line. Give me those.
We give you soup?
Maybe.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup
I'm at
store?
the soup store.
Fuck you.
I should have done this in the other order. Wasting time, but oh well.
You too?
Wasting time is what I do.
Mr. Speaker, wasting time is our speciality.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of the Portlandia clip with the mayor admitting he listens to
Openly reggae.
I don't remember any of the quotes from that, but that's what it reminded me of.
Are you doing real roots reggae or rude boy stuff? This is real roots reggae. It's so brave of him to say that.
I thought he did Rude Boy as well.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
I just like the beginning. You're like, what position do you play in this reggae band, Mr. Mayor? I play the bass. And is that a Rickenbacker? Nope, Fender Precision. And it just like gets way more into reggae as the conversation goes.
I need to watch that show. It's kind of crazy that I haven't.
I was gonna say it's funny. It was funny because I had it on my like to watch list from, like back when I first started watching. I think 2014. I want to say I started watching it, and I had it. We were out in the me and my brother were out in the Maritimes at our like cottage, and I had it on like a hard drive. And he had just gone to Portland like 3 times in the last like year, and he watched the first episode and he's like, "This is alarmingly accurate."
I'm curious how accurate I'll find it, considering I
was gonna say you're not really like you like.
Yeah, I don't spend much time in downtown.
Yeah, and I was gonna say
I'm just like in the metro area.
Yeah, well, I think like and part of the thing that's kind of funny about the show is that it is like a lot of it is the like kind of stereotypical like keep Portland weird stuff, which is very like downtown. I feel like, but a lot of it is also just kind of like suburban.
Hey, a bingo square.
Ooh, nice.
And also falling.
I just killed 2 different people while locked onto 2 completely separate people.
I've had that happen.
It's always funny when that happens.
That's a bingo square. That's which one is that? That's this one.
See, we all need the sound effect of Christoph Waltz from Inglourious Bastards going, "It's a bingo," for when you do this. As otherwise I just have to say it out loud because it's playing rent-free in my head. Anti-air death. No. Game. Anti-air death blow. That's correct, game. The game was just
My health is not good.
I think you did a jumping R1, and I'm like, oh, I think again, game.
Yeah, not sure I did, actually.
Let's check the replay. It says I didn't, actually. It says I did an anti-air death blow.
Says right here, you're a bitch.
As I was watching old Last Week Tonight bits, and I watched the one with the psychics, and that's... his ghost is telling me that your grandma's a bitch. I can't control what the ghosts say.
That's just what he says.
Yep. Oh, it's the Council of Rivendell.
Oh god, that one has a gun. That might fuck me up, actually. No, it's fine. It's all good. Let's see if I can actually do this. I only managed to do this once in practice, but...
Oh, really?
Nope, fucked it up that time. I got time, though. Oh, I wish I had the Mortal Blade. I could mark off another square if I had Mortal Blade, but I don't, so fuck off.
I'll just remember where it is so you can come back when you get it.
Yeah.
Jesus, that was a lot of damage from throwing knives.
I assume the Immortal Monks count for a square that just says kill a centipede.
Well, that's what I assumed they were talking about.
Yeah, I would assume so.
I guess
but
you could also
I
kill...
guess it could also count like True Monk
or Hanbei.
Or
Hanbei
or...
Headless
Oh,
Ape.
Hanbei would be an easy one.
Yeah. That was another one I was thinking of for the bounty. That'd be another easy bounty you could have. Yeah. Is kill Hanbei.
I still think we definitely have to have the monkey procession as a bounty.
Oh, I agree. I agree. It's funny because I just did Council of what I call Council of Rivendell.
You're in Sempo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fuck that up.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill this, but I'm not gonna kill it now. I'm gonna come back for this.
I'm wasting my time here, but like.
Wasting
potentially a time save if I can get it to go off correctly. On paper, it's a lot faster than going through Sempo. Oh, I got the zone to deload a little bit there. So I must have gotten pretty close. I've gotten pretty consistent at the Gyobu skip jump at this point.
Yeah.
I did it. It took me a few tries to get up the tower this time, but once I was up there, I did it first try.
Nice.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah.
But I gotta practice bowl skip a lot more. Now that I've finally learned it. Ish. It's probably a lot easier to do on keyboard and mouse.
I know a lot of the jumping things were found on keyboard and mouse, mostly by Mitch Riz. Because he used to play exclusively
Yeah, I
keyboard
watched
and mouse.
one of his videos explaining how to do it.
Yeah.
And he said it can be done on controller, but it does seem like it'd be a lot easier on keyboard.
Yeah.
But I don't play
The
this
only-
game keyboard.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only jump I had to do on keyboard was
Ape skip.
ape skip, yeah.
Yeah, that one seems like it'd be really rough to do with a controller.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's somebody who's done it by now, but
Oh, I'm positive.
this is what all of you came to see, right? Me practice bowl skip. That's what this is.
Obviously.
This is the practice bowl skip scream.
Oh, hey, Ace,
Hey,
how's it
Ryan,
going?
how's it going?
How's things? I see you playing Paladins.
We gotta find time to hang out when I'm up there next month, Ryan.
Yeah.
Gotta see y'all. Okay, this isn't worth it. I'm just gonna go in. Where's my mini boss?
You
gonna
come in
kill
on
me,
that
but-
21st, right, Kaz?
Yes. Oh, I don't like this combination of enemies. I should have dealt with those before seeing what the mini boss was.
Hmm. I'm in the Cave of Blunders.
I'm in a fucking cage match
Oh no. That's
with
unfortunate.
fucking some interesting enemies.
Yeah, is it?
Okay, now that you're dead, I should have an easier time.
I think it's funny that this was the
Oh,
only...
unless I just, like, don't jump that. You know, like a smart person would do.
No, like a liar.
And I said no, like a liar. Absolutely none of that shit.
Oh, fucking gunkies.
I'm probably gonna die.
I guess you could say we all are.
Gonna die faster than expected. Yep, there it is.
I'm actually genuinely surprised I don't have Dragon Rot yet.
I just got it.
Oh. I keep getting skills and being like,
You
finally.
were gonna die once, but you didn't instead.
I would have also accepted I died once, but I hated it. With that picture of
Yeah,
Sonic.
it wasn't very fun.
I can't find that anymore. All of a sudden I can find the have you ever gained a lot of speed one. But I can't find the I went fast once when I hated it one. Which sucks, because that one's really funny. Also, I think I just got Dragon Rot.
How am I doing on carp scales? Nope.
I sure did. Oh, I had a lot of money. I should have gone to Shugendo and bought stuff. How close am I to 8 gourd seeds now? I think I'm halfway. Yeah.
Ah, I got truly precious, or no, just regular precious bait. It's not truly precious. So
I
does it
made
really
the
matter?
I died once, but I hated it joke once, but I hate it. Ryan just becoming one of the like laughing man insignia from Ghost in the Shell. I thought what I would do is I'd pretend that I was one of those blind mutes. But what I thought that I would do is I would pretend that I was one of those blind mutes. I think deaf mutes, sorry, is the line. So I think I just have it
Also,
wrong in
yeah,
general.
Ace. I'll be in town from the 21st of next month until June 5th. So if you have time somewhere in there,
Oh, yeah.
we can figure something out. Yeah, he sure did. He's feeling pretty good about it, about themselves.
Been doing some squats, clearly. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, all the squats.
Yeah, this is cheeky row. Shadows clap
True.
twice. It's much harder to stealth around in the with this mod on because the clapping sound attracts all the guards or alerts all the guards.
This is sketch as fuck. Okay, you can stop that anytime you want, dude.
Also, Ryan, I think I'll be stoked at what I'm homebrewing as my primary weapon on my.
That's
I haven't
dangerous,
talked
Chris.
to Emma. Jesus.
Speaking of dangerous.
Oh, actually, you would appreciate that too. For my D&D character, I'm homebrewing their weapon to be a rope dart.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good choice.
So I can go around being like, get over here. I thought it was so clever, curing dragon rot. And then I jumped the gun. Went to get the blood sample before finding out I needed the blood sample.
Rip.
Yep. Dewa. I should actually probably fight one of these bosses so I can. There are two bosses so I can get rid of the demon bell.
Oh, hey. That was quick.
That was just a regular bandit.
Interesting choice, Nightjar. You've backed yourself into a corner. Don't know why you'd bother with that. But congrats.
It's like there's the nightjar I keep fighting, and he opens up by throwing the 4 knives, and he throws them into, like, he's in between, like, the like, struts of a gate, and he throws one knife into each wall, and then one of them narrowly gets through.
Yeah, I had that happen earlier. Oh, hey. I don't think I have a square for that one on this board. But it's good nonetheless. Oh, I guess I can also mark this square off as long as I remember not to do it later. Yeah, it's weird that it just there's some squares where it's just like instead of doing a specific thing, it's just like don't do
a
this.
thing, yeah.
So it's like I guess I can mark those off as long as I don't accidentally do them.
Yeah.
In which case I'd have to unmark them.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Oh, hi there. Don't mind if I do. That guy got fucked. Seriously overkill. But you know what? That's okay.
Mega kill. Open head surgery.
I used one of the white dragon DFA's attacks
Nice.
on a singular, like, regular sword dude. Just
Nice.
like, this wasn't necessary, but it sure looked cool.
Mhm.
Well, absolutely not. You need to die. Oh, hi there. How are you today?
How are you? Fine, thank you.
I wish I were a bird. Oh my god.
All right.
Fucking gun fork guy. Okay. Take care of him before he sees me. With his fucking eagle eye.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? Hi there. What are you doing here? I don't appreciate this. Why are you even in the game's files? Fucking ghost Musashi monkey. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah.
They were like, what if we design awful enemies like Ghost Musashi Monkey and Ghost Snake Eyes?
Snake Eyes.
And then later they were like, actually, that's a terrible idea. Let's not do that.
Someone's
Well,
like,
let's leave it in the game file. And then the fifth Matt found them and was like, oh, yeah, that seems rad.
yeah.
And I cursed him for it. Randomizer's awesome, but how dare you?
You sack of shit. How could you
God,
do this to me?
ridiculous defense, too.
Yeah. They're so annoying without firecrackers.
I have firecrackers, I just haven't fit them.
Oh.
And then he killed me because I had to kill somebody else that was right next to him.
And now you're dead.
It's
I
true.
assume so.
I don't even need to assume. You assume correctly.
It's kind of funny killing a fish and getting an eel liver from it. Like, I almost, I guess.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Yeah. God, tracking on kite jars is sometimes really funny.
It is.
One aggroed to me while I was
Fuck
grappling hooking above a ledge, and he like swerved midair.
Why do Musashi monkeys have to exist? How the fuck did this monkey meet Musashi? What the fuck is Musashi going around teaching monkeys?
Especially because he's like 8 at this point in history.
Oh, maybe he learned from the monkeys then.
That actually would be very on brand for Musashi.
Yeah, actually. You're not wrong.
Cue the episode of Samurai Champloo where it heavily
No,
implies
just
the whole time
insert
that the like
cutscene
hermit
of
is.
him of Kiryu.
Oh, yeah,
Musashi
learning.
Kiryu, learning from the animals.
Yeah. At least one of those is a monkey.
It's true.
There's some dynamite moves in that game.
Alright, where the fuck is this ghost Musashi monkey hiding? I'll find him and backstab him. That's the worst part, is he's a ghost, so like I can't see where he is until I'm already right up in front of him.
Mm-hmm. Until he's copping a feel.
Oh, there he is. Well, he saw me.
That moment when you realize you have a 3-day-old soda from Arby's in your fridge. They should have thrown out yesterday. It's a moment
God,
we
I got
all
a
know.
soda with my dinner today that fucking I couldn't even drink. Like, they must have been out of flavor because it was just seltzer water, no flavor whatsoever.
I know someone who'd be happy about that.
No, unflavored seltzer water, like literally just carbonated water.
Yeah, but where is it, Dale?
I dumped it out and threw it away because it was gross as fuck.
Well, I'll tell you where your seltzer water went when you tell me where my root beer went.
Literally, it was supposed to be root beer, so...
I'm choosing to
That
believe that the fast food employee is just a fan of that animated skit.
I'd be pissed if he did it on purpose. Like, as a mistake, it sucks, but I get it. But if he did it on purpose, I'm fucking pissed. Speaking of pissed, this fucking monkey!
Monkey.
I hate this fucking Musashi monkey ghost man.
Musashi Monkey
His
and the
posture is
Ghost Man were
ridiculous.
caught up for cash. They stayed up all night selling cocaine and hash. An undercover cop who had a sister named
I guess I'll just
Jan.
go back to Harada for
Don't
now.
explain she loved the monkey man.
Or I could go... Yeah, actually, I'll go that way. Well, I don't know. It's interesting because it's like, on the one hand, if I go somewhere that I know you've already been, it's like, I'm not going to find a go mode item there. But at the same time, I don't care about go mode items. I
Yeah, I
care
was gonna
about
say,
my
go mode
finger
items are not what
squares.
we're looking for.
Yeah. We don't even have to beat the game, technically, to win.
That's true.
In fact, we probably won't beat the game.
Yeah?
So actually, I might. Well, I don't know if I will, but I'll be able to. Most likely. I've already got 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
All I need is that damn mortal blade. Also, since... So wait, headless are randomized, but they don't get randomized to different places, right? They just...
Nope, that's not true. They definitely do get randomized to different places.
Okay, so the headless cave is going to have somebody else in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot to actually see who it was earlier when I went to buy. I'm so used to just ignoring him that I didn't even check who it was.
See, I've been playing with randomized headless on recently, so I have been killing whatever replaces him.
Well, of course it's a Shichiman warrior. Get the fuck out of here.
I forgot to save to update my card. Oh no, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Yeah, idiot.
Wait, where can he even teleport to in this tiny ass?
Not many places.
Yeah, I will say fighting him in a small place like this is actually not too bad because he doesn't teleport halfway across the fucking map,
Yeah.
so you don't have to worry about the beam so much.
I just straight up let go of a ledge I was climbing on. Apropos of nothing.
It's fine. You didn't need it.
It's true.
I wish he'd jump so I could do anti-air death blow on him, but at the same time, like, I just don't know how to bait that out.
That's on the other hand, that's very hard in a small room. He doesn't tend to jump
Yeah.
when you're near him.
No, anyway, I killed one. That's 1 out of 3.
Yeah, me too. I hate not having a combat art.
I have one, I just don't really use it. I actually leave mine unequipped a lot because I end up doing them by accident otherwise.
Yeah, I in particular most of the ones I like, they're either Ichimonji, which speaks for itself,
Yeah, if they get Ichimonji,
Or, but if I get like praying strikes or like leaping kicks or whirlwind
I've got
slash or
High
night
Monk
jar.
at the moment,
Okay.
which is a good one, but like, I don't want to do High Monk by accident.
Yeah, High Monk's not the.
It's really unfortunate when you're just fighting a dude and accidentally do a fucking jumping kick out of
Yeah.
nowhere. And actually, I have 13 treasure star scales, so I can mark that off.
Hey. Congratulations.
It's an interesting hint. It's not relevant to me, but it's interesting. Alright, who's this mini boss? You've probably already fought them by now.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there. I don't need to fight you for my bingo, but I do need to get past you, so you're gonna have to die.
Are you? That's it's a different square than the one I had then.
Oh no, because I already fought an mini boss of this type as well.
Ah, okay.
So I already got that square marked off.
Ah. Happy feet.
Wombo combo.
That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco.
Oh.
We need to make the ultimate
I
fighting
would add
game.
that to my soundboard, but I also don't want to just like ear rape everybody.
Yeah. We need the ultimate fighting game.
Well, I say
meme
that, and then
clip.
I have fucking Black Knight 1000 or whatever
Yeah.
at like 8,000 decibels.
No way. Wow.
Roberto.
That's funny because I also just killed a mini boss in like exact timing with that. Oh, I had such a great place for Armored Warrior on one of my randomizer seeds I did recently. It was the Headless Cave where you fight what's his name?
I thought I had a command for that, Shred. It's weird that that didn't pop. Oh, there it is. It's Robert. Okay.
It was
oh God.
yeah, it was Gokon. He replaced the
I didn't
Gokon
expect
Headless. So I
Oh,
got
nice.
to kill him by kicking him into a pool of water.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Also, definitely just had a mini heart attack from a woo guy.
Oh, I know the one. That was the one that tracked me really weird.
Yeah, it missed me completely.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't hit me, but it like swerved towards me midair while I was grappling hooking up.
I jumped off the roof of that building right as he was coming down, and so he missed. He was too high. He landed up on the roof.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm gonna go up and fight him if I can. Oh, he's a fire one. God damn it.
I think kite ones are almost always fire ones.
Interesting. I mean, they're actually woo ones, but you know, they're Ric Flair ones.
Woo!
God, I saw like a meme today that was just a fucking video of Ric Flair and some other wrestler wooing at each other.
Yeah. I can't remember. I feel bad for getting the guy's name because he's very talented, but like he's doing the like imitation of Ric Flair,
Yeah, and
and it's like picture perfect, and they start like wooing at each other. It's so good. I like how Ric Flair at one point like takes off his jacket to woo harder.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Absolutely not. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, come on.
That doesn't count.
Game, you make me sad.
Yeah, it just made me sad too. I had the cool over the rock death blow, and it just canceled it halfway.
Oh.
Well, it let me, like, it played the animation, but instead of grabbing onto him, I just landed in front of him.
Aw, that's no fun.
It is no fun, you're right. That's why I'm just resetting him until it works. It did it again!
2 times in a row, man. I tried to drink water and it drips down the side of my face. Sorry. Very dated reference. I say like any of the references we make aren't dated.
I was gonna say.
Because, you know, all those current references I do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, in the bathroom. What do we got down? I don't want to do that. You ever look at a mini boss location and then just be like,
Yeah.
I don't think so, actually.
Yeah, I did that for the same one.
Really?
Yeah, even though I do have to kill him.
The headless?
Yeah, I just figured it'd come back when I have some pacifying agents. Or the purple
I
gourd.
saw that and was just like, no.
Honestly, I probably could kill him at this point. I just...
Oh, I'm sure I could too, but like, I hate fighting those guys, you know. I don't know. I think the biggest thing with them for me is the terror buildup.
Yeah, but
I don't know why, but it's like I'll use pacifying agent, and then like I block 2 of their hits and I die of terror.
Yeah, so that's the thing with their terror buildup. This took me a long time to figure out. If their terror buildup is proccing on you, your timing isn't good enough. Like you need to work on blocking them earlier. Not like their timing should be the same as like drunkards, but you actually want to block them a little bit quicker than you block drunkards. Because you need to like perfect parry them, which has to be like right after they, like right when the like hilt of their sword would impact you.
The one guy go.
Just say Sus and Among Us every 12 seconds and he'll be hip as fuck.
One of these enemies disappeared on me, and I'm not comfortable with that.
I was gonna say, just quote
like, where the fuck did he go?
Quote the stop posting about Among Us.
I go
video.
on TikTok and it's Among Us. I go my.
See, the funny thing is, I've seen that video exactly once, and I've seen the stop posting about May version of it 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Stop posting about May. I go on TikTok and it's Totsugeki.
Oh, there he is.
I go on Twitter and it's just Yamada-san.
It's really good.
Yeah.
The music.
Ding 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 ding.
Okay, I'm just saying, absolute bullshit that you can't Makiri counter the like initial poisoned attack from Vile Hands. It looks like it should be a Makiriable move.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Monkey, get the fuck out of here.
I look down at my penis and say, danger, negative penalty.
Totsugeki! Da, 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 da. And that song is really good,
yeah,
too.
it is.
I need to play more Guilty Gear Strive.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Me and Dave were talking about that yesterday. Or not yesterday, it was,
I think there's a stop posting about Sekiro 1, but I don't think
oh,
it was
I'm
all
sure
that
there's a stop posting about Sekiro.
If I remember correctly, it was kind of meh.
A lot of them, unfortunately, are.
Yeah, it has to be something that you can really make. Like, you need like 4 or 5 good jokes plus a theme song that you can remix.
And you need to actually like put the time in to make it good.
It's not super simple.
No.
But it's absolutely worth it when they put the time in.
Yeah, you also want to not go for the most obvious jokes. Like, that's part of what makes that, the May one, like, the gold standard for those as far as I'm concerned. Is that it'd be easy to just replace all of the things with Totsugeki, but it's so much funnier that you can get, like, the danger, critical zone, and stuff like that.
And the whatever the other one is.
Yeah.
I don't know. Japanese, I need to work on
the Yamada-san and stuff.
Yeah, that one.
Yamada-san! That one's funny because when he does it, it segues into the song.
Fucking Musashi monkeys, man, I'm telling you. I mean, this one's not a ghost one, at least, so it doesn't have ridiculous posture. But it's still annoying.
Yeah.
I'm kind of amazed that the Musashi monkeys are just like a regular-ass enemy and not like a mini-boss.
Well, they are, so that's the thing, it's surprising to me that there isn't a mini-boss one of them, because they are, like, elite enemies.
Yeah.
Like, you fight one, the like, main one that you fight is one, like, an enemy that holds an item and stuff. That botch was bad. That could be really good. Shred. I would watch that. Oh, the stop posting about Castlevania one is really good.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I'll have to dig it up.
Should be stop posting about Uno, and then it's all quotes from that Castlevania.
That would be really good. Yeah. Everyone has Uno, dipshit. It came free with your fucking Morning Star.
I don't have 9, 10, or 11.
You're an idiot? What? No, you're not.
You're the one who said it.
I absolutely disagree. Hey, red carp eyes.
I got those a while back.
Stop beat
I
post.
can't remember where.
How have you not made stop posting about Ultra Kill?
Because there already is no stop.
Oh, you're right. There, then, if I remember correctly, it's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the better ones, I think.
Yeah.
Though not quite May tier.
The May one is just like the May one is like offensively good. Like it's so perfectly done.
It's better than the original.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Also the fact that like it mixes. He has Disaster of Passion like mixed into the background music the whole time too.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Yeah. It's to the point where a lot of the time when I hear Disaster of Passion, I think, that's Among Us, that's Among Us, that's Among Us, that's saucy. It's funny, that triple Q mashup for that Olivia Rodrigo song, and it's got music from, it's got Disaster of Passion and one of the songs from Inscription in it.
Mm-hmm.
And like a bunch of the comments are like, I don't think there's no way it's actually, or like the song is actually a rip-off of these songs. And a bunch of people being like, yeah, no, Olivia Rodrigo's a huge Inscription fan. Like, of fucking course it's not seriously saying she plagiarized it, you imbecile.
Yeah.
But
some people.
It's the internet where nuance goes to die.
Exactly.
There's my precious bait. Gotta figure out what my next boss I'm gonna do is. Or some other mashup of Stop Posting About and Big Beat Mario.
Hello, goodbye.
So you could definitely do a Stop Posting About Dark Souls, and I'm sure there's a half dozen of them, but I just want to stop posting about Solaire.
Praise the sun.
I look down at my penis and go, ooh, wondrous body. So grossly incandescent.
I forget what it's called, but there's a actual remix that I found a long time ago. Of Praise the Sun. It's quite good.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's
I've
not
come
that
across
Plague of
well
Gripes
before
video.
I really knew anything about Dark Souls.
Yeah. Fucking Plague video that I quote ad nauseum.
I just remember it
source
had
of
the
your
best,
face is
like,
all
picture.
witchy. Your face looks cursed. You were saying?
I just remember the remix video had the best like background picture because it was Solaire with 2 scoops full of sunlight.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
and
it
he's
was like
like,
a raisin, like 2 scoops of raisins.
yeah, yeah. I've. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, that's all it was.
Oh, I was gonna say I've seen that as a print at like Comic Expo.
It's quite good.
Yeah, I actually have a Solaire print where it's like him in like a swimsuit and like a muscle shirt with a towel and sunglasses over his helmet, and it says "Praise the sun."
That's
he's
pretty
like
good.
gesturing towards the sun. It's great.
Oh, I feel like I'm chasing nothing around here, but
I gotta figure out what my next boss I'm gonna do is.
I'm actually like 2 squares away from a row, and they should be 2 easy squares, but they're both items, and they're items that the randomizer doesn't have hints for.
Yeah,
I actually make this jump. This looks doable and much easier than the intended way. Nope, I don't know if that's doable actually. Fine game, we'll do it your way.
at BK, you wanna.
Oh, bye, lizard. Love that when enemy pathfinding freaks out and enemies just walk off ledges.
Yeah. Especially love it when there's strong enemies. Watching a like general just like casually stroll to his death.
Yeah. It always is like a casual stroll, too.
Yeah.
Fuck off, axe guy. Trying to ask me a question. How dare you?
Well, there's High Monk.
What do you got, sir? Nothing I need. I'll take the money, though.
Oh, take the money and run.
That's what I do.
I win. It's what I do.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, hi, Rockets.
It's rocket pat time.
Don't you love it when you're just strolling somewhere and suddenly there's rockets coming at you and you're not sure from where?
Yeah. It's also annoying when that happens in a game.
Yeah. Just like, I see I'm in a war zone now. Didn't know this game took place in Ukraine.
I mean, it is about a charismatic leader defending against an invasion from a group of people who think that they culturally should dominate them.
I mean,
unsuccessfully invading. The only difference is that like as much as I like Ishin, he might be less badass than Zelensky.
Somehow, yeah.
Mortal Severance text.
How amazing would it be though if just like in the middle of the battlefield, Zelensky just pulls out one mind?
Yeah, I was gonna say he just pulls out a spear and a Glock.
Yeah. He goes to the front line with a spear and a Glock and a sword.
Just lightning redirects Putin into his grave, and it's just like hesitation is defeat. And then anime walks away from him.
That'd be pretty sweet.
And tell me you can't imagine that mayor of Kiev, like riding around Kiev on a horse with a giant spear, being like, as I breathe, you will not pass the gate.
My name is Gyobu.
Sorry.
It's all good. Never apologize for a Gyobu drop. It is always valid. Insert that picture with like friends. It's
always morally correct.
Oh, another thing for the bounty. Because it's optional, and it's an 100% optional item check. I know that for a fact. Saving the info broker from the samurai outside of Ashina Castle, because if you kill, if you kill Genichiro, he just auto teleports back to the temple, but he does give you an item if you help him.
True.
So that could be another bounty.
Speaking of which, that's probably what I should be doing, but instead I'm here, like a dumbass.
That's the end of my story. I realized how often I think about that today, and then I'm just like, it's not even like the good version of that.
I didn't expect to find that item, but that's a bingo square.
Oh, nice. That,
Not
like,
the one I
locks in
wanted, but I
spears
mean,
the same
bingo
as
square is
Gyobu
bingo
spear.
square.
Yeah, it is. It's actually, you see him get it before it's Gyobu's spear. He gets it from a general in the intro. Like he kills a a different like daimyo in a sword fight, and he takes the spear and like cuts the guy's head off.
Yep, and then Gyobu helped him in that like coup.
Yeah.
So he promoted Gyobu to a general and gave him that spear.
Yeah.
And then later, after you beat Gyobu, you find the broken spear and make it into one of your tools, but also Ishin ends up with like his own copy of it.
Yeah, that he gets in hell.
Yeah. Along with the Glock.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, where else are you gonna get a gun and a spear?
It's true. Went to the Hell department store.
As you do.
You know what's satisfying?
You went to Hell Depot? Or just in Ace Hardware.
Uh-huh.
No parody, just Ace Hardware.
Morning, Freddy.
Hey, how's it going, Freddy? Welcome to this chaos.
Wait, you have my chat open, Kaz, right?
Mm-hmm.
Has my chat just been not, like, has no one said anything since Hecatonis?
Yeah,
okay,
far.
okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, like, broken.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm still getting, channel point reward drops, so...
Oh, okay, I never even thought to check that. Because, oh, I guess I can't see it anyways.
Yeah, because you're
my channel.
Channel owner, so you won't get those. I like this guy who just didn't.
Oh, but you're
he's
still
one of the
there. Well, you're
guys.
playing.
I
You're
love
playing.
those end of the game burning guys that just stand there, and then as soon as you attack them, they burst into flames.
Yeah, I like those guys too. I know you're playing Risk of Rain too. There's no shame in that. That game's rad. Also, there was a content drop for it, wasn't there? They had 2 new characters.
Risk of Rain 2 is quite good, but also brutal.
Yeah.
I beat my friend and I beat the first Risk of Rain a few times. I think I beat the second game once with like a super broken build.
Yeah. Was that before or after they added the end boss?
I've
beaten
after,
it.
I guess.
I was gonna say I beat it a couple times before they added the end boss, and then I beat it when they added the end boss as well.
I've had a couple runs where I ended up with like just an insane amount of movement speed.
Oh yeah.
To the point where I could barely control myself.
Easiest joke would be to say you just went to Walmart. It's true.
I think on one save.
It's like, hey, Malezra,
God,
I need a spear and a Glock.
No, that's bullshit.
Is it blazing bullshit?
That many boss later, I guess. There was one particular run where I swear to God, so like there's the goat hoof item that increases your movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up by the end of that run with I think 43 of them.
Nice.
My movement speed was incredible. I was flying.
Absolutely schmovin'.
Also, I'm trying to help the merchant guy, like you said, and one of the regular ass enemies that happened to randomize here is one of the end of the game ogre regular enemies.
Oh, that's rough.
So, no thanks.
I thought you were gonna say it was an immortal centipede, because that's happened for me.
Oh, that would suck.
Yeah.
Also, I was fighting the spear general, and I did a Makiri counter, but the Makiri counter like pushed me off the edge of the building or whatever, and I fell down, and then he regained all his posture.
That sucks.
He was like 2 good blocks away from being dead too. Nah, fuck you, monk. Out of context, that's a weird sentence.
Yeah.
Fucking monks.
Chimpanzee that. Monk news.
Samuel, stay away from me. Oh, woo guy. I have no idea. Oh, I know where he is.
That's a Woogus.
Holy shit. He almost got me, too. I activated him on purpose because I was like, there's no way he'll get me. He got within like an inch of hitting me in midair.
That's funny.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be here. Fucking vanilla enemy.
Yeah, it's that guy in the antechamber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, wait a second. You're supposed to be here. That's not right. I'm sad that you can't DFA a cricket.
Yeah. You can in real life.
In real life, you can DFA anything.
It's like the idea of someone climbing up a tree and, hey, that's something I can cross off my... I'm glad I came in here. I got progress on one thing, and I crossed off another box.
Nice. My bingo card is starting to look like a Tetris board.
Yeah, I'm still missing a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm about to cross something off, though. Randomize the randomization. That's kind of what we did.
Yeah, that's kind of what the bingo does.
Oh, easy. Easy money.
I haven't found a single gourd seed yet.
Really?
It occurs to me. Multiple prayer necklaces done. Not a single gourd seed.
Huh.
Man, fighting Spear General on stairs kind of sucks. Just the angles are weird.
Yeah. I should have figured.
See if I can get this fucker. Monkey?
Okay.
Ah, it's one of those poison monkeys.
Oh, yeah.
Legitimately didn't know they existed until I saw one last seed I did.
Yeah.
It's wild to me. Is that all the enemies I need to kill for this surge? Okay, cool. It wasn't worth it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Wasn't dead at all, idiot.
You said that at a funny time for me.
I need to do a meme edit where it's like you die and the enemy starts walking away, and then you like res and you get back up, but then it immediately freeze frames and does the JoJo like to be continued.
Yeah.
When you get up right behind them. Nothing too impressive here.
There are poison monkeys in the normal game.
I don't
Yeah,
know if there's any in the normal game.
there are. 100%. The
are?
The little island in the poison pit in Sunken Valley has poison monkeys on it.
Oh, okay. That is where it would have to be for me to not know about them, really.
Yeah.
I don't go down there very often.
Understandable.
I've had my last go mode item be down there a lot in the rando,
Yeah, me too.
but even then I still don't end up going down there very often. Oh, are they the monkeys that are missing some of the skin on their back?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes them easy to spot, I guess.
That's another bingo slot. My bingo card looks really weird.
Yeah, mine too.
I don't even have that many things on
Oh,
it.
there's a gourd seed. Finally, I can have 2 gourds. God, the thickness of this skin that I'm using is especially noticeable during the chest opening animations.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That was like when I had to, when I was going through the, like, Cave of Wonders, there was a bunch of times where it was just like, observe the cheekiness. And I'm like, yes, I know. I'm aware.
Fucking wombo
Oh,
combo.
there's truly precious bait.
Be funny if one of the squares was like, get both truly precious baits.
That would be great. Wouldn't be possible in a vanilla game, though.
No, but no, you can get both baits in a vanilla game. You can only turn one of them in, though.
Oh, yeah, good point, yeah.
Oh, malcontents ring. It's just there.
It's got lots of excellent mal content.
Well, I can hear what my dojo mini boss is, which I guess I should do because that's part of the bingo square. I don't want to though. Is my attack power at 4? Okay. Yeah, I've got my 5th prayer necklace, and I just got my first Gort seed drop. Ridiculous.
That's wild. How many carp seed scales do I have? I haven't checked that yet. 16. I'm 3 away.
Nice.
Sick
How you
mod.
doing,
Hey, Super Unknown.
Warrior?
How's it going?
Hey, TRG, how you doing?
I've been super. Long time no talk.
I think it actually has been a couple days for me, at least.
I used to do pretty good. Right on. Scooch back in the saddle there, mister. Got half a biscotti on that plate. And slide out of the saddle there. I'm gonna X the Eliminator is one of the best characters in anything ever. I will not be taking questions on this topic.
Good, because I have none.
Oh, there you go. I don't know how many gourd seeds I've given in. Let's find out. 4. Okay. There's a scene from that episode, TRG, where Felken Sebin is trying to help Birdman by running down people in his car. And I wish it was on, somehow it's not on YouTube, but it's it's got a bit where he like adjusts the mirror on his car so you can see X the Eliminator, and he's just like, I've got you in my sight. Kills me every time.
All right, who we got?
Glad this is
Who
still
we
going.
got?
It's your company is vacated.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, that's fair.
What are you doing here? You're almost supposed to be here. Pretty close.
Yeah.
Which one is it? This one.
It is the wrong one.
It is. It's pretty close, though.
Yeah.
My sword still has the confetti effect on it.
Nice. Surprise, bitch.
Oh, I don't like that. Why you gotta do this to me?
My God, you murdered that man. Haters will see you kill a guy and be like, hey, that guy's a murderer. There, I got to use my stupid quote. Hey, snap seeds. What they say, once you snap.
That seems not a good idea.
If you use snap seeds, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Please.
Oh, God. Monkeys replaced by night jars is such a terrifying idea. And I don't care for it.
What, monkeys?
Some.
Oh, I know what you're doing. I think. Could be wrong, but probably. I imagine you're doing panel monkeys, yeah?
Nope.
Oh.
Going to the... This is going to the snake shrine.
Oh,
Monkeys that
interesting.
hang out in the forest there, and they were... So it'd be funny to go on a random stream of like Dark Souls or whatever. Act legitimately shocked players killing enemies. Like you've never seen a video game before and you think it's real. I'm gonna call the police on you. This man murdered another man with a sword.
He chopped this monkey's head off.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Wait a minute.
I don't know if you heard it. I forgot to...
I heard part of it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I forgot that I'd reset my thing, so it was quiet.
Come on, monkey. Let's go. It's monkey news.
Someone stop him. This is a madhouse. He's history's greatest monster. What's the win condition here? One line or the whole card? One line.
It's bingo.
So it's
We're not doing blackout now.
No, blackout would be insane. I think both of these are like
It
10
actually
hour.
would with these squares.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
these
don't
are
know
both-
if I could do a blackout with these squares.
I probably could. It'd just take a long time.
Hmm. I mean, one of my squares is 5 headless, and like that's probably not a big deal for you, but for me, it would be impossible.
I think that's almost every headless.
Yeah.
It's not
I
impossible.
mean, I don't know. Do you want to count
Yashiriku as one or two?
Yashiriku as 2?
I wouldn't mind that. It's still 2. You still have to fight 2 headless, even if they only have 1 death blow between the 2 of them.
Yeah. You also have to go to the freaking Divine
Fountainhead,
Palace for
yeah.
that, so. God damn it.
Actually, I should be going and doing panel monkeys. That's a smart move out here.
Probably.
That opens up some stuff for me. Maybe I'll just finish Gun Fort. I'm already like most of the way there.
You got the gun fort key?
No.
Or are you just doing it for... Okay.
Well, that's the ironic thing about the Gun Fort key, right? Is that, like, it opens a door that it is the exit to Gun Fort. It's not like a key to get into it, right? So, like...
I mean, it'd be the key for gun fort if you were coming from the other direction, I guess.
Yeah, which isn't possible. So...
It is with air swim.
that...
I actually wonder if you could interact with the door from the other side.
No, you wouldn't be able to because you're underwater. Plus, that'd be very difficult. You'd have to clip through the, like, Sunken Valley passage in reverse, which is not easy. That's a dangerous... You have to air swim past that area for, to get to Fountainhead.
Hmm.
It's rough. There's a lot of death walls and stuff. Where am I
All those
at?
anti-snake skip death walls.
Yeah. Only need 2 more carp scales.
Nice. I'm 2 squares away on 3 different lines.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. The closest I am is 3 on 2.
Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, TRG. I'm pretty sure it's possible with controller. Just
Very,
insane
very
hard.
different. I can't do it with the controller. It's the only thing I do keyboard and mouse in this game. Ah, what the bell. This guy's giving me a bell of a hard time.
Fucking bell tower troops are the worst.
Oh no, I'm fighting a Musashi monkey.
Oh.
No, I'm joking. It's a bell tower troop.
Seriously though, I hate bell tower troops.
I did too until I learned like the 2 like simple tricks. Bell tower troops hate him. This shinobi takes them out easily with only 2 tricks. Namely, blocking the bell from behind when they swing it at you. And just letting them do their, like, just stepping back and let them do their, like, rave move that completely destroys their stamina. Also, hi, enemy that can see me from an adjacent, save point. Anyone want to see me one
gotta
hit?
love that.
Anyone want to see me one hit kill a mini boss?
I've had times where like you know the path you take to go to the headless, the first one that you can get to, heading to Demon Bell, and you like jump to that branch and then you have to grab that wall. I've had a Gunfort guy be in the tower across the canyon at Auschwitz Castle, and he can hit you there and knock you. Like when you try to wall climb, he just hits you and you fall to your death.
Yeah.
Extremely annoying.
Yeah. Oh, that hit doesn't count. It's a mistake. Oh, hi. Come on, I want to kill you in one hit. It looks really cool.
What mini boss is it?
Shizu.
Trying to get the anti-air death blow.
Yeah, I got it on her. Last time I did panel monkeys, she was a panel monkey.
I've never gotten it on her specifically. The other Okami, yes, but never her.
It's tough because if you're close, she doesn't usually do the move where... Oh, there it is. There
But
it
like
goes.
you can't do it off the lightning move, right?
I literally just did.
Jumping move? Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, like, I was about to be like, I actually don't know which move she does, and then she did the lightning move, and I anti-air death blowed her.
Well, I guess now we know.
It is possible to set up requires you to move perfectly straight forward, so you're not. So if you're not, you have a 359 and 360% chance of.
Speaking of anti-air death blow, God, I love doing it to chickens. It's so easy, but it's so satisfying.
I never remember to do it to chickens.
It's
free. It's
free.
I always parry chickens.
You parry it and then you jump up and do the.
Yeah, no, I know. I always do the like. It's the same death blow as when you do it on dogs.
Yeah.
Or monkeys, and it just looks cool. Well, not monkeys. Monkeys can have a couple different ones.
But yeah, no, doing the like, anti-air death blow on chickens, it's the easiest enemy to do it to. It's free.
And
it's so satisfying.
And as Super points out, it gives them that classic death blow flavor. Yeah, with only 5% of the fat. Apparently I had Shadowfall.
I just found it a minute ago.
I don't know where I got it or when.
It was... I believe it was in the library in Kuro's room.
Oh, yeah, that tracks. Ooh.
Letting me down.
Electric Light Orchestra would be very angry.
What?
They were explicit about not doing that. Oh man, I actually didn't know that song was ELO for a very long time.
Those truly brushed bait now.
Oh, nice.
Give me that bounty. No.
Okay, game.
I didn't need to kill that enemy, but I sure did.
They were pretty clear. I like the idea of someone interviewing guys from ELO, being like, "What's your stance on being let down?" And they'll be like, "Don't." Interviewer's like, "I should have seen that coming."
I don't know what I expected.
There's I think it's Anonymous. There's a video with like a remix of that song that's really good.
I actually am not familiar with the song, I don't think.
Oh, it's a "Don't Let Me Down. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, it's like iconic. Oh. Fighting one of the most iconic jabronis in the game.
Nope. Stupid grab.
This guy's charged up with weapons-grade jabronium.
Just enemies like, hey, did you remember that this enemy type has a grab? And I'm like, oh, I sure didn't, actually. Thank you for reminding me. And go fuck yourself.
Listen to Don't Bring Me Down, then listen to Twilight. Might as well be a different planet of music. Yeah, but Twilight is the best song ever. I fucking love that song. It genuinely is like a competitor for me for like greatest piece of music ever.
There's so many better things I could be doing. And I'm choosing to do this. It doesn't make any sense.
You could be halfway to Hawaii by now.
It could.
Oh, snaps. I didn't realize you guys were doing Rando Bingo tonight. Yeah, it was, supposed to be Dencho. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, how does TRG, like, that's not like a well-known song. See, I do really like Densho Okuto. That's Otoko, sorry. That's a great show. But I actually know that song from the old, like, there's like an amateur animated thing. It's like one of the first things that Hideaki Anno ever worked on, called Daikon 4. That's like a fan piece of animation for a convention in the early 80s that features that song. That's how I know of it.
Bye, dude.
Go back. Didn't win either of today's categories? Well, he must have won the biggest, right? Because he's bigger than Jesus, right? Gordon Ramsay?
What? Really, Billy? Big Willie.
Big, really. Born and raised in Mexico, Canada. He's a good cook, don't you know?
Fernando.
Fernand who? Fernando, it's his birthday. No. Oh, wow.
I wish I was
Wasn't
young
a category. Was I wish I was young again a category?
Oh, here's that Bell Tower troop. Oh, fuck you, game. I had the death blow. I'm just gonna leave. You can't make me stay.
And there
will I stay or will I go? I'm going.
Well, you're all this in time for the best part of the randomizer. Now look with your special eyes.
Come on,
it's a multi-day event.
Do it.
Yeah, it's going to go on for Ocho days.
Ha! Sorry, I did the anti-air death blow to Shizu.
Fair enough.
Oh, hey, that's where that was. That's interesting. Very interesting.
It just got a pretty good revenge.
That actually opens up some interesting possibilities for me.
Oh,
yeah.
Remember that if you can get Mibu breathing, you can get access to those headless, because they can't be replaced by other things.
That's true. I don't think I'm gonna need it though.
Don't even need it.
It makes us double immortal for some reason.
Oh, it's actually a multi-day category, okay. Or a multi-day event.
Fucking Sculptor has all my fucking... Alright.
Ooh, nice shot. Snake eyes. Fucking amateur.
I'll just do this one.
I like how most people have like a like character arc to do with Ichimonji where they're like, this doesn't seem special. This move doesn't seem that good. And then they hit someone with it and they're like, oh no, it's amazing.
Especially once you get mid-air combat art.
Oh yeah.
Fucking like guillotine people with it. It's fantastic. Come on, dude. This will take a minute.
Yes. Monday's the biggest category. Tuesday is good cook category. Last day is the young category. Fernando can't join them. He wishes he could, though. Still think Ichimonji is overrated? That's fine. You can be wrong, but live your dream.
I guess I'll grab that just for the sake of it.
Bong is... the little guy in Bong didn't like that.
So Hanbei counts as a centipede, right? For killing a centipede?
Yeah, for counting it. I'm fine with
would say
that.
so. I mean, he has a centipede in him, and you kill it.
True. Yeah.
Certainly one dead centipede.
Yeah.
And we said for the money ones, we're just going with at least rather than exact.
I think it should be. It should be exact. I didn't realize the context of those. Like I didn't realize how it was worded, and that it's such a specific amount. I feel like.
For sure.
Although, again, I'm good either way. Because I'm assuming that would be the last of your bingo.
Yeah, if I can get it. That's I'm at 4 squares on the line right now. So I know what I'm doing.
Double ban the random.
Oh no. Whoa! I didn't know that could happen. Actually, I did know that could happen. It's just so rare, I forgot about it. Fucking anti-air death blow to monkey in midair.
Oh, nice.
Jumped at me. Completely by accident, but I'll take it.
Awesome. Well, if you get them, Bong, let me know. I'll play that with you. Especially 2.
What game?
Neo.
Oh, Neo 1 and 2? Nice. I probably won't play that with you. No, no, no. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. That was close. God, why is it such a high number, though?
The money?
Yeah.
I think that's probably why. Said it's like
It's
a
like
challenge.
13,000.
Oh, on mine it's 11,000.
Hey, stop running away. Bitch.
Oh, where did you come from?
You know what? Probably do a lot better than this.
All right, but there's my 2 centipedes. But that doesn't really put me any closer to a bingo. I have like a square. If we're playing Go, I'd be killing it right now.
Have a good night, hobbyist.
Oh, yeah, later, hobby. Oh, oops, I forgot to save it.
I didn't turn in that one.
Where'd I get the gatehouse key?
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I haven't gone there, though. I think it would be almost physically impossible for me to catch up.
Not necessarily.
I'd have to just, like, randomly get two. two.
I'm literally
really
just, like,
specific
farming
items.
money.
Yeah. Oh, fuck that. Double oldness. Did I find Virtuous Deed?
Did I?
I don't. Maybe? Let me check. And that also doesn't help. That would be the only thing on that line in 2 different directions. Oh, yeah, okay, I did find Virtuous Deed. Thank you, TRG. I wouldn't have noticed. Oh, right, and I actually had something I could do. Oh, this one doesn't count. This guy doesn't give a shit. Okay, I remember Kaz mentioning that he ran to that guy.
Oh, good.
Yeah, 13,000 is not a small amount of money.
It really isn't.
Although you can sell a lot of stuff. Especially
that's true.
Lapis. I think Lapis sells for like $1,000.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna get to this idol first, though.
What am I at for carb scales? We only need 1 more.
What's your closest line right now?
I have 2 on 3 different lines.
Okay. It's only 300 for Lapis, unfortunately.
Oh, that is a lot less than I was expecting. I already have a Jumanji. Oh, there we go. Oh, and of course, then it's 3 that I find. I have 21 carb scales now.
Oh, I shouldn't have sold those. Oh well. close am I? One, 3, 5, 9, 4.
Nice. Well done.
That's GG's.
GG's. I got to 4 on one line. I literally got the rat description.
And I have 3 pellets left over. I sold everything except for 3 pellets to put me exactly the right amount.
That's funny. I'm gonna keep going until I have a line.
Okay, I'm gonna real quick check my endgame time, and then I'm probably, because I have go mode, I might as well just finish the seed.
Yeah, that's fair. I never found the shelter stone. I don't know where it was.
I don't remember where it is anymore.
Yeah, well,
Thanks for the GG shred. So that was
yeah, if I get chasing,
225.
that's not bad. That's about that's I would say that's faster than a regular.
That would be a
rando.
PB for me if it was a regular.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Rando.
That'd be
Yeah,
close
so I might
to
as well
a
just
PB
go
for
fight
me
the
as
last
well.
2 bosses.
Yeah.
But hey, good game.
Yeah, good game.
That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
God, I do not want to do blackout of this
Yeah.
at any point. Yeah, I'm definitely down to play this again at some point.
Definitely. I could probably, honestly, like, Blackout doesn't look too intimidating to me. At least not on this one. There's some
of
stuff
them are
on
a
there that
little
would
too
be a
much for me,
pain.
I think.
Like, I wouldn't want to find the whole mask, but I found that a bunch of times in off.
Yeah, just the fact that stuff like that's
randos.
on there, or like specific spirit falls, like I wouldn't want to do blackout.
I don't have a specific spirit fall on mine.
Mine had Gachin spirit fall, and Ungo's spirit fall, and when I was looking through like other just random boards, I had squares for like the other spirit falls as well.
Huh.
Actually came up pretty commonly or pretty often.
Interesting. That's not surprising though. They're, what's it called? They're
key items, but like only Yashariku, I think, is the only one that the rando hints at a location for.
Yeah, the attack boosting spirit fall, you're right.
So like finding the other ones, fuck.
Yeah.
You just have to get lucky, really, or check everywhere in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we did like 10 or 15 squares or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or even just like 2 lines.
I was gonna say, or 2 intersecting lines. I mean, two intersecting.
My Emma is Lady Butterfly.
Nice.
Lady Butterfly, the Gentle Blade. I guess I don't know why I said my. It's both of ours.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have Shuriken. I literally saw them, and I would have had to buy them, and I needed the money, so I didn't.
Oh, not two intersecting lines, 2 vertical lines. I mean, I guess that could be 2 horizontal. I was gonna be like, double Ichimonji.
Actually, real quick, I'm gonna pause and just make sure that all these 5 of these are valid. They should be. I got Gachin Spirit Fall. I got the Shelter Stone. I killed Hanbei. That's 1 centipede.
Mm-hmm.
My attack power is 5, so I didn't exceed 7, and my money is exactly that number. So yeah, okay.
There you go.
Just making sure.
Yeah, no, that's all good. Oh, there's Gachin's spirit fall.
I have gourd seeds. I didn't turn them in, so I still only have 1 gourd.
Oh, that sucks.
I just really hope that the final boss isn't like Lady Butterfly 2. Considering I have no shurikens and 1 gourd, and it'd be scaled.
Yeah. You was shock. Yeah. I sure was.
Oh, I could have finished off that if I blocked it, but oh well, I needed the healing. Okay, who's my second boss? Or the second boss, finally. Come on, come on, come on. Don't be Lady Butterfly, too.
Don't you be Lady Butterfly too.
Better not be.
Don't.
It's... Oh, God.
It's God.
This will be interesting. I mean, kinda.
Huh.
It's Owlfather.
Oh, nice.
I don't know about nice with one gourd.
Yeah, I'd tell you to get one gourd. I didn't tell you to put the bomb on.
It's funny, I found like 3 gourd seeds in the last like 10 minutes of doing that, but Emma was in Kuro's tower, and like I don't have access to Emma actually, so I can't turn them in.
Well, you can't now that you've started Shura.
Yeah. But I also couldn't before because I had the invasion start.
No,
but
you
Emma
can.
is in Kuro's room.
No,
she
no,
wasn't at the temple.
No. She's in Ishin's room during the invasion.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Okay, so I could have turned them in, but
Yeah.
it's too late now.
Mm-hmm. Oh well.
That sucks. I was really hoping the final boss would be Glocksane and I could take off another bingo square. Just for the sake of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going for a bingo square that doesn't actually, like, help the one I'm closest to, but it's one I know where the solution is to. And there's a lot of item checks around it, so I'm just doing those too.
That was close. I almost stabbed this motherfucker. That would have been bad.
And suboptimal. Hey, Spawn. Yes. It's funny because me and Kaz we're racing. Kaz has won. But Kaz was using Kasumi and I was using Ayane. I was unfortunately placed. Look at this. You guys look at my screen real quick.
1 second. Very close to the end of phase 1 of this. There it is. And pause my game and I'll take a look. That looks fun. If only you had empowered Mortal Draw right now.
Yeah, I know.
Just wipe them out.
Yeah.
Or like One Mind would also work really well.
Yeah. Or Dragon Flash.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of this.
A little Yashiriku sugar. A little lightning.
Oh, that is a pretty good model you're using.
Yeah. It's the same. It's more like it's pretty similar to the Kasumi one with less on.
Less latex.
Yeah. More cheek.
I don't even have rice or like divine grass anymore. I sold everything.
That's funny. I didn't know the game would let you sell rice.
I didn't have any rice,
Oh.
but like I sold all my divine grass. I'm out of pellets now. I'm out of gourd.
That
I only
sucks.
had one in the first place. I'm fighting Owl Father Phase 2 with 1 res and like 30% health. And attack power 5.
That's funny.
It's not ideal, but I think I can probably do it.
Yeah, I believe in you. You know what they say? If anyone can do it, so can you.
Oh, fuck the sweep.
Oh, a sec. If anyone can cook, so can you. Exactly.
Fuck. Okay, I still have a res. But he has all his posture back and a lot of health still.
Boo. Okay.
Fuck! I literally died there because I don't have midair deflection.
If Yan can cook, so can Yan. It's true.
Maybe I should do panel monkeys so I can get rice at least.
Not a bad idea.
Oops, that's not the right one. Owl Ashna sounds like something from a cursed alternate universe.
Yeah.
You did panel monkeys, right?
Yeah. There's a
bad was
great set of monkeys.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm excited then. Don't let me down.
Not to worry. You'll enjoy it.
Yes! Immediately happy.
Yeah. See?
Oh, less happy about that, but
Oh.
I'll manage. Fucking ogre. Is that Snake Eyes down there? Sure is. Let's not be in range of that. Sure wish I could turn in my gourd seeds, but it's too late now. You get one. No! Fuck you. I disagree with that grab hitbox. That one definitely got me. He's so close, game. Come on. Fuck off. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
God, I wish I had, what you call it?
More than one gourd?
More than one gourd, but also, Breath of Life.
Oh, yeah. Well, if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas, Kaz. If you know what I meant by that, please explain it to me, because I don't.
It's okay. I know, but I won't tell you. It's forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. Despite a couple annoying mini-bosses, not too bad for monkeys.
Well, forget
Mostly
that.
just ogre.
If humans evolved from monkeys, how come there still be monkeys? Checkmate, atheists.
Alright, not too bad. Good, I can use some of this money to buy some divine grass or something.
There you go. And remember, if Yang can cook, you go to hell before you die. Please.
What is the mortal blade? What is it turned into?
Adamantite scrap.
Good, it disintegrated.
Yeah.
Give me that rice. Rice, baby.
Just realized I've had blood smoke for a significant amount of time without equipping it.
Where did you find it? Bloodsmoke was one of my squares.
It was in Senpo Temple.
Okay.
Right outside of Hell Hall. Like by the Hag.
Oh, okay, yeah, I missed that whole like middle section.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like this. And I don't really have anything else that would help.
Oh, you know what would make the get a certain skill ones easier? If we weren't playing with the direct drops on.
It's true.
Like, I prefer direct
that's less
drops a
fun.
lot. But
It would make things easier, but I don't know if that's worth it.
I
Because
didn't
direct
not
drops is so fun.
not easier, just like more direct. One of mine is
Yeah.
Virtuous Deed. That's like the second last thing on the Senpo scroll. Plus, it could be randomized to be the last thing. Remember, so that could be really tough.
Yeah. I actually did get that somewhere. I don't remember where.
I got it too. I got it. I think I got it in Harada.
I think, yeah, that sounds right. Okay, I know you said that I can't now that I've initiated Shura, but I'm gonna check.
I could be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong.
Worst case scenario, you're right. Best case scenario, I could get
Exactly.
some more chords. So it's worth
Just
looking. I
need
think.
someone to offer you a gourd.
A gourd time. In for a gourd time.
I was just gonna say, because you, I'm afraid, are maidenless.
Of course. What is that?
It's when you don't have a maiden.
No, my second dojo mini boss. Is that Armored Warrior?
Might be. It's a fun place to fight him.
Window.
Kick him out the window.
No, it's a headless, and I trapped myself in here with him.
Rest in pepperoni.
I don't have any. I don't have any pacify agent. Or confetti.
Oh yeah, I guess you
So
sold all of it.
I'm just gonna warp out.
That's not a bad idea.
Was really hoping that'd be Armored Warrior.
Trying to figure out who my Jozu is, or Juzo is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's regular Harada, right? Not Redux?
Yeah. Oh, it's
That didn't work.
Centipede.
Oh, okay. Easy.
Oh! Maybe that's what they mean by centipede.
Maybe? I don't think so. I think they just mean a centipede, like any infested enemy, like the Immortal Monks or.
I mean, it doesn't really matter,
or
but you could ask the guy who made it.
That's true.
Just because it's very vague otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask him later. What is this? This is never anything good in the randomizer, so It's not going to be anything good this time, but I'll check it anyway. Yeah, it's scale. Yeah, nope, no ammo here. Sad. No mini boss either.
As I say, I don't think Ishin either.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Damn it. Fucking one gourd owl.
Yeah, it's rough.
Just gonna have to hope for the best.
Surprise, motherfuckers.
What? How did that miss? Bullshit. It's amazing how much faster Lady Butterfly 1 goes when you have shurikens versus without.
Yeah, yeah. Tell me about it.
It's ridiculous.
Tell me one thing you like about 80K so you can sleep soundly tonight. Like everything about
Hey,
80K.
Profar. How's it going?
I like his jovial laugh.
Probably should have saved that for later, but oh well.
Feels like a cop-out.
Done what I've done. Game, come on.
His chill attitude and his ribald sense of humor. Also, that's correct, Malesra. Ever been so tired you're nauseous? Brofar, that's my default state. Also, how's California? Get out of here, Lady Genichiro. How do you live? Nauseous, apparently. Oh, God. Whoa. Trank is here? I think you mean Kaz. I think you've been bamboozled, Brofar. I mean, Kaz. It's okay, you said you were so tired you were nauseous.
That he did. And I believe it.
Alcatraz. Actually, I'm Malesra. Yes.
Get out of here with your shadow fall. Oh, look at me, I have Shadowfall.
I hear that Shadowfall is where we start. Insert the rest of the lyrics to the Skyfall theme here. I gotta hydrate. I just looked over and my jug of water is mostly full. Which means I've been neither hydrating nor loading up on nanos.
gotta stay loaded up on nanos.
It's true. Otherwise, the drill sergeant.
How else are you gonna save the country?
It's true. Okay.
Atop the back of a giant lobster.
You too, bro. Far. Especially wherever he is.
Fuck.
Oh, that water's
I don't
good,
know if
though.
I'm gonna be able to beat this with one gourd.
One gourd for the mother's love. One gourd.
In fact, I'm calling it here. I'm gonna give up.
One gourd, and I do
Whatever.
believe
I won the
one gourd
bingo.
is all
That's
you
good
need.
enough.
Sorry, what's up?
I won the bingo. That's good enough.
That's true. Also, I forgot to
Be
save my
fucking
bingo in a
Owlfather
while
with
there.
1 gourd and 5 attack power. No, thank you.
Thanks. But
So-
no thanks.
That's gonna be it for my stream. For the few people sticking around, I'll throw it on over to Omax,
Okay.
and we'll watch you and judge you.
Good. As well, you should. Also, where did you get the shelter stone?
I legitimately don't remember. I want to say it was like right past, like just after Gyobu before Bull, but I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think I might have missed some items there. Oh, in fact, I know I missed some items there.
So yeah, throwing this over to Omax. I'll see y'all over there. I'll still be on the call. Just gonna end the stream.
Fair enough. GG's, by the way.
Yep, GG's. Thanks for playing, and I'll,
Yeah,
like I said, I'll continue hanging out, and yeah, this was fun.
definitely.
We'll have to do it again sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
Hey,
Just a little bit of the bubbly. As a treat.
that's a treat. Yeah. Thanks for the raid.
Hey, no worries. I just noticed my bingo card with the spaces I have filled in kind of looks like a sail, like on a sailboat.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can
Like
see
a
that.
cloud in the corner.
I guess you could say that you're sailing away.
I'm sailing away
Set an open course.
to a better video game. Just kidding. There's no better video game.
I was gonna say you're familiar with a
That's
better video
exist.
game. I am not aware of it.
Yeah, if you know of a better game than this, please tell me.
I was thinking about whether this game has the best parrying of any game.
It's definitely up there.
It's up there, but I don't think it is the best. I think the best. I was thinking about this because of the Onimusha tactics streams, which I don't know if anyone other than 80K enjoys, but I'm enjoying doing them. I was thinking to myself, I'm like,
I would enjoy them, but you always do them when I'm at work.
that's true, actually. I think Onimusha,
I watch those.
Onimusha, like 2 and 3 have the best parrying in video games, just because it's very similar to the parrying in this game. But the fact that it one-hit kills everything except bosses is... Third Strike is the other one that's way up there.
I really like it in this. I
Also,
both love
also
and hate.
in Onimusha, you can critical in different ways, which is cool. Like, you can do a perfect counterattack, or you can attack right when an enemy is committed to their attack and still get a critical. Also, you can chain them, which is cool.
I have a love-hate relationship with the parries in DMC3.
Oh, yeah. I think what you mean to say is, Royal Guard!
Royal Guard.
Royal Guard, Swordmaster, Swordmaster, Trickster, Jonathan Charlotte.
Let's trying to think what else. I mean, a very satisfying parry system in a game is Lethal League. That's so
Yes,
fun.
yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, Lethal League's rad in general.
The parry stop in that game is insane.
Yeah. Third Strike has like very noticeable parry stop as well, which is nice.
Yeah.
Also, I was gonna say it earlier and I got sidetracked, but we need to make
Hey, welcome back, Ace. I sure did.
Yes, Kaz did win. Yeah, you were right. It was right after Gyobu.
There you go.
Also, I'm rushed to get that. I don't have a bingo yet, so
Well, I mean, it's a square.
that's true.
Oh yeah, having the death markers for your tokens, that's clever.
Yeah. I was gonna do the like when a res is used up, but then I was like, I'd have to use a different background for that to show up.
Yeah. No, mine is very simple, but functionally, I like the way mine turned out.
Yeah. There we go.
If only the Stream Deck had one more row of buttons, because I could do like 4 by 5, and then the bottom row I had to make it kind of awkward.
Yeah.
No, Melezra. We don't need one.
Well, I was just gonna like commission an artist to make it.
You should commission, or someone should commission a 3D modeler to make Yaga your character
That'd be fun.
as a model for this game.
I've
That'd be
been
awesome.
meaning to like get someone to
This
model.
game has a grappling hook and everything. Like it'd be
Mhm.
perfect.
Yeah, no, it would work. It would work. That's true. I contemplated getting commissioning someone to make Macho Man, Randy Savage.
It would also be good. I would also accept
there's
just
another
like
thing for
ripping a Macho Man model from a game and
Yeah, I
making
mean,
it work in this one.
I was gonna say there was a bunch of games with Macho Man models in them.
You got to get like Macho Man from like one of the N64 wrestling games, just really low poly.
Oh, I was gonna say we need Macho Man from like that Heroes of Wrestling game that has Jerry the King Lawler and he looks exactly like JonTron. That game has Macho Man and I want to get that.
That'd be good.
Is your favorite Skyrim dragon? Yeah, he's the best Skyrim dragon. I'm trying to think.
I don't think it would work, just because like there's no way you could rig the skeleton properly to those proportions. But I would love Hat Kid in this game.
That'd be pretty funny. Wait.
Oh, actually, I think if I could, I would probably commission someone to mod in the Drifter from Hyperlight Drifter.
That'd be cool.
cool.
That'd work really well.
With the cool like energy sword and everything, that'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm. Thomas the Tank
Oh,
Engine's pretty
that's
good
a
too.
game.
He's
That's a
in here a
game
bunch.
with a very satisfying parry system. I
Oh
think
yeah,
maybe
Thomas
better
the
than
Tank Engine.
Sekiro's.
Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine's parries are pretty good.
No,
I know. You're saying Hyperlight.
Fury.
Oh, Fury. Yeah. Fury's
I don't
got
know
good
if-
counters.
I don't know if you've played that yet, but the
Yeah,
counters
I
in that are
played- I
really
played some
satisfying.
My only problem with Fury's counters, which is the problem I have with most games counters except for Onimusha, and that is that they're not instant kills, so they're not as satisfying
but
as
they heal
could be.
you.
They heal you, and that's cool.
Pretty awesome.
It
I
is.
wish Sekiro had a skill that made parries heal you.
I mean, Breath
No,
of Life
Death
is pretty
blows.
close.
But if you got like a single tick of health for every deflection, you'd be unkillable.
Yeah, I mean, you'd literally be unkillable. That'd be insanity.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's made a mod for that.
Me neither.
This game has a lot of mods for like making like the consumable items have infinite duration and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I've never used and I certainly wouldn't need, but at the same time, I do like the idea of infinite confetti effect.
Yeah.
At least the visual effects.
I was gonna
part
say
of
just
it.
for how cool it looks.
Yeah, it's one of the coolest looking like effects in video games.
Yes, it is. Oh God. No. I don't need plunging a DFA on him, but it's such a funny DFA. It's one of
How
the
many
harshest.
speed guys are there in this fucking seed?
A lot.
Because that's definitely the third one I've seen, at least, maybe fourth.
Give me the fulminated mercury. I'm very hungry.
Now I'm trying to remember what mini boss replaced Shirafuji.
Shizu.
Oh yeah, and I got the anti-air on it, right?
We both
That's
got
why I
anti-
didn't remember her being there. It was so quick.
Yeah.
And then the Mortal Blade was just right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, well, I have a line where all I need is killing a centipede and getting money, and now I have the Mortal Blade.
Yeah.
So at that point, I was set.
Also, I have the red eyes, so I might as well send him to the dungeon.
Hmm. Yeah, that was a moment.
Oh, oops. I messed that up.
There was a moment where I was going to the gun fort, and I was literally thinking, just like, why am I going here? I'm not going to find anything useful here.
Mm-hmm.
I should be going to, like...
I had the same moment.
Nano monkeys.
Yeah.
Or I should go to, go do more Harada, or more stuff in the castle. Like, there's so many more things I could be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Glad that I did gun fort, though, because, or at least approached it, because Mortal Blade sealed my victory.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got it like a minute after saying that. I got the Mortal Blade there.
See, this is actually really fun compared to the normal randomizer, because it doesn't matter if we end up going to the same places because we're aiming for different goals.
Yeah, exactly.
It's quite interesting.
Hmm. I spent like 10 minutes today thinking, like, is that correct for bingo? And then I'm like, yes, everyone has the same input but different outputs. Or different results.
I mean, we could do different seeds, different boards, but like...
Nah, I don't...
If you want to do traditional bingo, it should be same seed.
Yeah.
I don't really feel like it would make much difference, though, to be honest, in this case.
No, I don't think so either.
Since your goals are different.
Yeah.
It'd make a much bigger difference if it was same board, different seed.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think the difference between same seed, different boards, and different seed, different boards is pretty small, I feel like.
Yeah.
Fucking Musashi monkeys, man, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Absolute trash in this seed.
Let's all leave. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Walk through the poison and get some snacks.
Yeah. Just like in a real movie theater.
Yeah, you could also do that. But I don't like that style of bong, because like then you end up in the same situation we end up in a randomizer anyway, where like our routing ends up being pretty much the same. So it's kind of boring to watch both of us because we're both doing basically the same thing.
Yeah. What I do is when I get seeds I really like, I have a little text document with them written on it. So that if someone else, like if they're ones I'm doing on like off stream, and someone's like, oh, I'm gonna do a randomizer, I'll be like, oh, if you want like a curated one, I can. That is
you should
good.
Send me some then, because I would do those.
Yeah, I'll have to dig them up. I think they're on a Google Doc.
Yeah, because like if we were doing same board, same seed, we would both look at the bingo board and pick probably the same squares to aim for.
Yeah. I mean, there'd be a couple times where we'd go for different things. Like,
yeah.
I have no. I don't have the same like reluctance to go after Headless or Shichimen.
Yeah,
but
it'd be overall it'd be very.
I was gonna
similar.
say, and I also would probably not go for them if there was a simpler goal on the board, like
especially when the square is fucking 5 headless. If it was 1 headless, I would go for it, but 5, fuck that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Well, 5 is a lot. I mean, like you're just not likely to come across 5.
Yeah, especially if they're randomized.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, because you're gonna have to get to the Fountainhead to get the second, and you need Mibu breathing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, 5 is way too much. I guess 5 would be fine in like speedrun bingo.
Yeah, I was gonna say like vanilla bingo. I was thinking about that. I was like, vanilla, this would be really easy, like in general.
Yeah, it would be.
The only things
Still
again,
fun,
like
but easy.
yeah, yeah.
I know it's like a work in progress, but it'd be cool if the person making this bingo thing added some settings to it,
Yeah,
so you could kind of adjust
that would be cool.
what shows up and such.
And Bong, you are right. I mean, people do have really different. For that though, I think you'd need a couple players with like really different play styles.
Yeah, and me and Omax's are very similar for
Yeah.
the most part.
Yeah, we have a couple things, like a couple preferences that are different, but for the most part, we play very similarly. Whereas if you had like Avatar versus Trank, that would be really interesting because those guys played this game very radically differently.
It's true. Or even like one of us and TRG, that would also end up being pretty different.
Yeah, I think the person TRG plays closest, like most like is Avatar.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Yeah. Avatar's very... What's the opposite of risk averse? Takes a lot of risks.
But Avatar, I don't think did nearly as many like jumping attacks as TRG does.
No, the only person I've seen who does as many jumping attacks as TRG was when Vinesauce Vinny streamed this.
Yeah, and he kept getting swatted out of the air for it.
Yeah, he like engaged in it. Every fight he started off with like the jumping attack, which I do see why people do that, because
it makes sense. It's just like
you get
this game really punishes you for it.
Yeah, and you get those first 2 attacks out really quickly, but they don't do more damage than a standing R1, so it's...
And they leave you totally open, especially if you don't have the mid-air deflection.
Yeah, mid-air deflection, yeah.
Insert clip of Vinny literally getting fly swatted out of the air mid-grapple and fucking...
Oh, here we go. I got my...
With the sound effect. That clip is so good. Whoever edited that.
Yeah. I agree, though. Honestly, I think that's a better strategy. I think if it was like you could jump too much or never jump in combat, then the person who would jump too much would do significantly better at this game.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's like a mistake, just that like this game definitely does not incentivize that playstyle.
Yeah, for sure. Because I do think about, like, I've seen people who never leave the ground. They're just, like, planted.
Yeah.
And it's definitely also not the ideal way to play. Also, I got shurikens. I forgot to put them on my, I forgot to stamp it. There we go.
Mega Man bingo across the whole series would be really cool, actually.
Yeah, it would be.
I'd be down for that. I mean, I'm not down for that because I have only played and beaten like 2 Mega Man games.
I was gonna say I'm in the same boat where it's just like
I would definitely watch somebody.
I'd watch the hell out of that. I would not be able to do it, but I would watch it.
Yeah, because I've gotten most of the way through 1. I've beaten 2. Played a little of 8.
I need to actually start my like playing
9.
through. Oh god.
Like basically 3 through 7 I've never touched. So, oh hi.
Yeah.
Missed Oren.
That sounds about right.
That's not far off.
Yeah. I mean, mist is a kind of water.
It's more of a description than a name, but you know, it's fine. Someday I'm gonna be playing the randomizer, and Oren's grab is actually gonna get me, and I'm gonna fucking.
I was gonna say the only time it's ever connected with me is when she was the tutorial boss.
Yeah. So far, I've never had it happen. I saw a YouTube video of it happening to someone once.
Yeah.
So like I know what the grab looks like when it happens, but I've never actually seen it happen in game.
I remember it was funny. Someone was just like talking about like best and worst sub bosses or mini bosses, and someone was like, the person who was doing it, like it was a YouTuber, was like, oh yeah, Orin, definitely one of the top tier ones, one of the most like interesting ones. And someone in the comments was just like, Orin sucks. Orin's just like, she just has Emma's move list, and I'm like, they don't share any moves.
They really don't.
They don't have a similar movement thing. They don't even have the same throw. Like,
that said, I would pop off if Orin did a fucking Ashna cross.
That'd be cool.
Just out of nowhere. It's like, turns out she does have that in her move list, but it's like a 0.0001% chance.
Yeah. Like, I got Praying Strike Exorcism and then Praying Strikes.
How'd you do?
Yeah. Oh.
So mostly, I guess mostly you're looking for Chasing Slice, huh?
Yeah. Although now I bestow an aromatic flower, I could do a diagonal.
Yeah.
Don't miss her. Should always hit her.
If you could find Sword Saint, then like you just have to give rice to the old lady 3 times.
Yeah, I gave her rice once, but I couldn't refresh it yet, so I should go back and get a second
depends
rice.
on where Sword Saint is, because if he's like True Monk or Divine Dragon or something.
Yeah, I mean that being said, I should still probably go and get rice and give her rice again.
Yeah,
because it's just safer.
No reason not to.
Yeah, exactly.
What is the one? Find the Dragon Mask.
Yeah. I don't even think I found parts of the Dragon Mask.
Oh no, I didn't see a single part of it. No idea where that shit is.
If I hadn't sold a bunch of stuff to get shurikens, that was the coolest way I could have gotten down here.
That was interesting.
Not the fastest or the best way. Well, I would have gotten to death, or I would have gotten to like fall if I'd landed on the ground there.
Yeah, you would have died if not for that dog.
Got one mind.
Or maybe not died, but
no, I would have gotten the crumple there for sure. Like it wouldn't have like red deathed me, but I would have crumpled for sure, and it would have put me back.
I want more
up.
seeds. I want more seeds where it throws one mind at me, like right out the gate. So
I
make use of it.
I remember when I did my second ever seed of this game on stream, and it was during the Tropical Punch charity event. The year this came out, or the year the randomizer came out. I mean, I remember getting my first like weapon skill I got very early on was Dragon Flash, which was cool.
Yeah, Dragon Flash was fun. I have a hard time, like, the wind up for it is too long for me. I get hit every time I try to use it.
Yeah. Also, Bong, I saw that you've been playing Bloodstained. That's awesome.
I still need to play actual Bloodstained.
All of the Bloodstains are good. There's nothing new here.
Also, I like how you just got most virtuous D.
Yeah. Should double stamp that space. Ow. My pattern here is complete nonsense. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Mibu Village is always fucking...
Yeah, but I have a pretty concrete route through Mibu.
No, I don't. I just run around.
I'd show you if I hadn't already botched it.
Like, I mean, I kind of have a route through here.
Normally I would run and I'd get the stuff
like,
along the coast, or like not the stuff in the boats, but I'd grab the stuff near the front, get the stuff in the grass, come around here and go into this building to get the check here.
Yeah.
Of course, the key there would be to actually, you know, get into the window, not overjump it.
Yeah, I think usually I go and do the docks first.
See, the
And
only
then
reason I don't do the docks
going.
first is that normally I would do the pine resin house last. And then I would swim across and do the docks on my way up to the river to do, ooh, there's Dragon Flash.
One Mind and Dragon Flash, both in Mibu Village.
Yeah,
Who knew?
and Flame Barrel.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Mimu Village is always just chaos.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
it's
rando.
probably the hardest like set of item checks in the rando because there's so many that you can miss really easily.
Yeah, and then just meanwhile, there's just everything's exploding around
And
you.
stuff respawns, so you can't like kill everything off.
Yeah, in the normal game, the enemies that show up here aren't bad. So like,
Well,
it's
yeah, they're all
whatever.
very
It's
weak.
kind of leisurely.
They're all very weak, but they do respawn. It's actually like the best
Yeah.
place to if you're trying to farm low rank consumables is the best place in the game to do it in the real game.
Yeah.
Like if
Like
you
the
need
only real
fistfuls of
like
ash
threatening enemies here
or
are
pellets.
Grabby Sammys and the Taro Troop guys.
Yeah, and I don't even think Grabby Sammys are like actually dangerous. They're just or like threatening.
You get
They're
hit
just,
by other enemies because of
yeah,
them.
exactly. If you're in a bad position already, they make it worse.
Mostly the Grabby Sammys by that tree because you try to
Yeah.
get those items and then a Grabby Sammy.
Oh
gets
yeah,
you,
yeah. That's
then
and that's 100% why. Like that's the most like curated Miyazaki
Yeah.
shit ever, right?
Exactly. But yeah, so in the normal game, Mibu Village is honestly pretty chill for the most part. But in randomizers, it's just absolute insanity.
Yeah, same thing with Senpo. Like,
Yeah.
Hell Hall is one of the easiest rooms in the game. And normal because all the enemies there are crickets.
Yeah.
Except for one Immortal Seeker. And he's a cricket spawning one, so he's an easy one.
Yeah. But then you play Rando and it's just like, hey, what if we put like Grabby Sammy, Rocket Dudes, and 2 Mist Nobles in this
Yeah,
hallway?
exactly.
And then you just die.
More hearts did nothing. The hearts, they do nothing. Oh, oops. I have another prayer necklace there. Also, one sec here. Have I picked up any gourd seeds since? Oh yeah, so I'm at 5.
I got like 3 Gourd Seeds in a row from the sculptor, I swear to God.
Yeah, I got some.
Right at the end there.
Oh no, it's it's Chained Ogre of the Water.
Oh no. I can't believe how much trouble I still have with Chained Ogre, honestly.
Yeah.
Considering how quickly I learned and beat him in my casual playthrough,
Yeah.
and then
And see, I was the
somehow
opposite. He
I
gave me
just, like-
so much trouble on my casual playthrough.
Yeah, well, I had the benefit of you telling me to like hit, and then dodge to the side, and that worked
Yeah.
really well. So like, I had no problem with him at all in casual. But then, since then, I've just like I haven't been able to do it.
Fair
So
enough.
he always kills me a couple times. I've
Understandable.
I don't think I've ever had a no-res ogre since my first playthrough.
Fair enough.
It just doesn't happen. It's a stupid grab.
Yeah. Can be a little tricky to suss out. I hate how long Orin takes to die.
Just the most sus hitbox in existence. Makes Plesioth look normal. I love this room full of just millions of pots you can smash.
Yeah.
I guess now that I think about it, these are all the pots of like fountainhead water that he's already
Yeah, all
drank.
the like empty fountain and sake.
Yeah. He's got a little bit of a drinking problem.
Yeah. Well, he's also giving it to the villagers to make him go crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I also only need to kill one more
He's an idiot,
Shichiman
though,
warrior.
because he's tapping into his own supply.
It's true.
So now he turns into a bitch-ass Miss Noble, and we kill him.
Yep. Oh, he had a bulging coin purse.
He had a lot of money on him.
He really was getting high on his own supply.
Man, that dude had three Liberty Bells. And a cherry.
A cherry? Mr. Simpson. Oh.
Alright, who's your...
Vanilla Genichiro.
Oh, okay.
Also, I forgot he had a throw.
Yeah, he sure does.
It's been such a long time since a Genichiro hit me with a move.
It always messes me up, like, 3/4 of the way through fighting him. Because I'd never expect it.
If you're pressuring him
so
really hard, he
infrequently.
never gets it out because he doesn't have that much
Yeah.
super armor on it.
Yeah.
God, I love praying strikes.
It's pretty good.
Dude, getting it off on Owl is one of the coolest things.
I will say I've never actually used praying strikes exorcisms. I've only used regular praying
So regular
strikes.
praying strikes is good because you get the like boom boom, which is good. It's a lot of poise damage and stuff like that.
Annihilates most regular enemies.
But hear me out. Charge up back body check. It's gross, man. It absolutely dominates so many things.
I'll have to try it one of these days. I think the skill that I most want to learn but haven't yet is the various Nightjar slashes.
Yeah, nitro slashes are good to know.
I really want to try and get good with reversal, but I just haven't.
Mm-hmm.
I like how the Shelter Stone just disintegrated into ash.
It's true. Someone burnt it. They thought that it was the only part of the incense.
Yeah, they thought it was the incense.
They're like, well, it's a sweetly scented thing, so I'm just going to set it on fire.
And it's like, what do you mean it's not the right thing to do?
Right thing to do is to give him the monkey booze.
Oh, yeah.
Chimpanzee that monkey booze. I have like 8 prosthetics to fit now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, 6.
I only ended up getting 4.
Yeah.
Because I got Shuriken, Fireworks, Sabimaru, and the Spear.
Mm. Yeah, Spear was the first one I got.
And of those, I didn't use Sabimaru at all.
I never got Sabimara.
I forget where it was.
Fair enough.
Probably somewhere in Ashina Castle, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Was it
Did
Great
you- oh,
Shinobi or Owl or Father who was your end boss?
my end boss combo was Lady Butterfly 1 and Owl Father.
Hmm.
And I never managed to, like, I got to his second phase a couple times, but I never beat him.
Okay.
Just fucking, he has way too much poise for 5 attack power
Yeah, no, that's fair.
and having no heals.
Mhm.
Like, there's just it was a war of attrition that I wasn't willing to see through to the end.
Yeah, fair enough. There we go.
Okay, it is after midnight, so I am actually gonna have to hop off the voice call.
All good. All good.
I will be lurking in chat.
Sounds good.
Good luck with finishing off.
Thanks.
And good games.
GG's, yeah.
And,
It's a lot of fun. Looking forward to the next one.
Yeah, if you want to do this in a week or 2 weeks or whatever, just let me know.
I won't be able to
figure
do
out
it
a time.
again on a Friday because I've got like a D&D campaign starting on Fridays. But we could do it on a Saturday or something. Actually, we could get a much earlier start on a Saturday if we did it then. Assuming it doesn't...
Don't you work Saturdays?
What's that?
You work Saturdays though, right?
Yeah, but only till 6.
Yeah.
As opposed to till 8. But...
Well, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Anyway,
right.
Have a good one, and I'll be in chat.
Cool. See you there.
And, never, ever forget as long as you live.
It is now time for crab.
Oh, yeah. I love it. Never met a man with a love of crab I couldn't trust. I figure we'll be good mates. Okay. Crabs are rad as fuck and also tasty. Yeah, crabs are some of the coolest animals. Just realized I didn't go down and check the items here. Found out today there's a species of crab that when curled up looks like a pancake. Also, hey, part of the mask. I gotta say, that's the one thing on this bounty that's absolutely smoking. And the fiercest of fighters, it's true. Ever seen a crab fight? Didn't think so. Okay, guy. I mean, this is basically what it was. I don't know. I don't know what I've changed. Except for, like, the volume in the game being turned down really low. Which actually I can turn back up. And I can leave the call. Noticeable delay between sound and game sound. That's kind of weird. Long arm centipede headless is a kind of cursed name. Oh, it was really bad. Wrong item. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they've had that issue. Ah! It was here all along. I contemplated going down here earlier. How good is Die Buster compared to... Nasty spot for it. I mean, if I had been more courageous, I would have found it. Gunbuster compared to Die Buster. They're both really, really good. I don't know. I think I have more, like, nostalgia for Gunbuster, but I think Die Buster is the better show, if that makes any sense. Really, really good. I'm really, really par. I'm joking around. How's it going, Dudney? Can we get a shout out for Dudney? Really, really birdie. But I could be an eagle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Not dealing with gentlemen. That's funny. I thought I was going to have to go to the Fountainhead. Oh, I forgot to open the, I never went to the reservoir. Crap. Oh, never mind. Maybe I did. I'm just gonna check the gatehouse because I have the key for it and I feel like I'm wasting it if I don't. Also, yeah, I saw dude you've been playing some Breath of the Wild. That's awesome. I've been thinking about going back to it. I went so hard into that game back in 2017. This game, yeah, this game is, there's a lot of little things you can do in Sekiro to get a lot better really fast. So much of it is just like mindset. You gotta be on that trillionaire ground. I joke. Got more than one gourd and probably more than 5 attack power. I think I actually have a decent amount of attack power. Oh, yeah, it's at the bottom. 7, yeah. This is gonna be fine. beat Ganon, so it's your first playthrough technically. Oh, cool. Right on. Yeah, it's a definite danger with that game. Going down the, like, side quest rabbit hole. Oh, I'm trying to talk to Ishin. I have a bunch of booze to give him before I finish the game. It's important. It's very important to give him all the booze. I already gave him monkey booze even. Yeah, I did get through all of the shrines, shockingly enough. Didn't do all the Koroks, obviously. Actually, I'll keep pellets out. I'll take rice. And... actually... this right here, Dudney? You want a giant golden poop? I mean, I wanted it. It's a lot of time. This item is my mentor. Yashariku Sugar will teach you how to play Sekiro marvelously. Yeah, fair enough. Oh God. It's her greatest illusion yet.
Wait a minute!
What am I gonna do?
Gotta let no choice. Yeah. Geo. I mean, yeah. I could probably wait for her to fall out of bounds. Although it's possible that she's just standing on like a rope out of bounds or something. Well, that's interesting. I was thinking about, like, I wonder if you can dead angle her. Ah, it was bad. Yeah, I'm still kind of on the fence about the dungeons, because like at the time that was my exact thought, was that like I didn't dislike the shrines or find like I found them uneven in terms of how satisfying they were. But going back to it, playing like the older school games, like a bad dungeon makes me not want to play a Zelda game at all. And I mean, a good game does. I mean, I went back to Twilight Princess pretty much entirely because of the Yeti Manor when they remastered it. But like every time I play OOT, the will to live leaves my body when I get to the Shadow Temple. And so I know it's a weird compromise. Oh yeah, Link Between Worlds and Skyward Sword have really good dungeons. Yeah, it's definitely one of the things I didn't like that much about that game, but I thought it made up for it in other facets. It did have a couple proper dungeons. Even if they weren't exactly, like, set up like dungeons. Like, the Yiga hideout, clan hideout, or Hyrule Castle. Yeah, same dude. The thing that I liked about the shrines, which is actually the thing I love about this game, is that a lot of them could be done in different ways. Like they weren't, you weren't like tied to the like intended way. There's like clever like tricks you could outsmart you can outsmart a lot of the shrines in that game, and the game doesn't punish you for it, which I like a lot. Yeah. Although one thing that game does, like, orders of magnitude better than the rest of the franchise is that it has, like, an actual... Because of the, like, kind of systemic way they built everything in that game, it's the only Zelda game with, like, real combat. Like, I love Zelda, but, like, fighting is not any Zelda game's strong suit except Breath of the Wild. The fact that you can, like, beat enemies using, like, Looney Tunes shit, using the, like, abilities... Or you can, like, Devil May Cry combo guys to death is wild and awesome. Yeah, see, I think, and this is blasphemy, I think my least favorite Zelda game is either 1 or Link to the Past. They're the only two I don't really care for. Maybe Phantom Hourglass? It's been a long time since I played Phantom Hourglass. I don't remember loving Phantom Hourglass. Or Spirit Tracks. See, I like Spirit Tracks. And Zelda 2, I don't think Zelda 2 is good, but I enjoy playing it for some reason. Yeah, fair enough. I just find ALTTP. To me, ALTTP has the same problem that I don't have this problem with FF6. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. But I know a lot of people who say, like, everything in Final Fantasy 6 just looks identical to each other. That's me with A Link to the Past. Like, I've beaten A Link to the Past 2 or 3 times. And I've watched hundreds of hours of it, of people playing it. I couldn't, like, if you showed me a screenshot of a dungeon in that game, I couldn't tell you which one it was. Like, under any circumstances. Which I don't think is, like, an issue with the game. I think it's just, like, didn't connect with me on some level. I think because growing up, I played a lot more of, like, the Oracle games. And later played a lot more A Link Between Worlds. But I mean, like, I feel like worst Zelda game is still, like, a pretty high bar. You know what I mean? It's like the worst FromSoft game. It's like, oh no, or worst Soulsborne game, where it's just like, oh no, it's only excellent. Yeah. See, I think I had a similar thing, because that's when I went back and replayed Link to the Past. Was right before A Link Between Worlds, to get, like, refreshed for it. And my end takeaway was just like, well, I'd just much rather play A Link Between Worlds. But I also really prefer that game's, like, aesthetic and stuff like that. L2 isn't as much bad as it is different. It's a strange game. And I say that lovingly. Like, oh, right, I was gonna eat a persimmon. Oh, totally. I mean, that's gonna be the case with the best summary of what your favorite Zelda game is, for most people, is it's just gonna be the one that came out when you were 12. Like, it's just... Which is obviously not true in all cases. My favorite's Wind Waker, and that came out when I was older than 12, and very angry about the fact that that was the Zelda game I got at the time. I wanted a Twilight Princess. You take that back. Oh, Zelda 2? Yeah, Zelda 2 might have... Zelda 2 might have the second best combat in the franchise, behind Breath of the Wild. Like, I think combat in Zelda, for the most part, is very functional, and that's not a bad thing. I would rather have a game that has functional combat that serves the gameplay better than a game that has, like, well-executed combat that doesn't fit at all. Like, if Devil May Cry's combat was in Pathologic, it would be a poorly implemented system, even though Devil May Cry has excellent action. You know what I mean? Just doesn't fit at all with a game like Pathologic. I don't think a game like Wind Waker, or... which I think has okay combat, or A Link to the Past, or like Ocarina of Time, is served by having, like, really responsive combat. Devil May Plague. Oh. Oh, Philip CD game. That is the best one. What are you talking about? I guess I would take umbrage with the idea of just calling it a game and not like a way of life. Zelda 2 has that cool, like, high-low mechanic. Like Panzer Paladin does. Which was the best CDI game. I mean, I've only played Wand of Gamelon because that was the more interesting one to me. But that's just because I wanted to play as Zelda. I've wanted a Zelda game where you can play as Zelda my whole life, and I still do want it. No, I mean, I don't love them. That's it's a joke. Like, I love them in the way that I like Birdemic. Like, I don't unironically love them. The guy who speedran them at GDQ does, which blows my mind. Like, but yeah, no, like, even like as a so bad it's good game type of thing, like, those games are probably a little too janky even for that. I don't think they quite reach the, like, Deadly Premonition. Well, unlike something like Deadly Premonition, a lot of the really funny stuff in the game is gameplay. All of the funny stuff in the Philips CDI Zelda games is cutscenes. Oh yeah, this is my second favorite non-vanilla place to fight Owlfather, right behind the bridge into Fountainhead. Also, God, I love this fight so much. Oh, I mean, like, among like Kusoge, they're pretty like, they're pretty tame. They're not, like, as broken as one might think. They're no, like, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde or anything. Oh, yeah. Actually, this is probably the hardest boss. Like, I think, like, it's not considered the secret super boss or anything like that. I think he's probably the hardest boss to actually find just because the specifics of getting to him are very, very tricky. I think they're harder to get than Demon of Hatred, who is the secret super boss. Oh, crap. Bad read. Whew. You have to go back to get Papa Owl, you have to go back to Hirata later in the game with a different item. And then you get the Hirata Redux where you fight him. Oh, he had shinobi eyes. Oh, GG's. Thank you for the double GG's. Yeah, bingo is fun. Game's dialogue trees are probably the worst part of it. That's the most FromSoft thing in the world, though. It's actually amazing how well the ones in Elden Ring work. You've killed Owl. You'll kill Owl again. Almost exactly an hour longer than Kaz. Oh, it was fun. I'll never tire of the Sekiro, man. It's just... It's my jam. Who's streaming? Reebs. Junkyard Dave. Juker. And very little gray area between the guys who have like 6 viewers and 50 for some reason. I need to follow more people. Bear is streaming? How can that be? By the time we tire of Sekirando, and Sekirando Bingo, someone will finally make Sekiro Multi-World. You're not wrong. Also, we still have to do the bounty hunt. Let's Reeb raids. Thanks for watching, everybody. I am back on Sunday. It looks like with So you're gonna stream for like a month? Yeah, agreed. Yeah, it should be Majora's Mask on Sunday. Speaking of Zelda. Glenn is still out of commission, but we're gonna do it the way we did FF10 and stuff. So that's all for me. Take care of yourselves, and I will catch you in the next one.